Good morning, everyone. My name is Joey Marshall of Game On Life Studios, and I am here at Sage Hill High School in Newport Beach, California. It's a little rainy today, but should clear up later. In any case, we're here to watch Palos Verdes versus Patriot. And as the athletes lined up, the sprint has just started. Let's see who will win the sprint. And that sprint goes to Palos Verdes, number 3. That was Leonard, who won the sprint. Now in the hands of Moravik. Moravik looking for someone to pass to. He finds Jometree. Jometree all the way up to Nishimura. Unfortunately for Palos Verdes, ball is lost in transition and picked up by Patriot. In the hands of Bellevaux right now. Zachary Bellevaux sends it over to Colton Lewis. Back to Bellevaux. Forward to Hune. And up to number 13, Gavin Abbott, who wows us with a backhand shot. He did a few of those yesterday, and it seems he's still on his A game. That's the first point of the game. Goes to Gavin Abbott for Patriot. 6 minutes, 15 seconds left on the clock. And ball stolen from Palos Verdes by Trevor Davis of Patriot. Ball moves forward to Zachary Bellevaux, number 10, who attempts a little slow shot there, and it goes a little too high off the goalie's fingertips, so that will be a 2-meter. Ball goes to Trevor Davis, then over to Lewis, the top position. Back to Davis, into Lewis. And a little bit of a battle there, but Michael Abshir unable to maintain possession of the ball, so it goes to Leonard for Palos Verdes. He's going to swim it forward. He gives it over to Moravik. Moravik back to Leonard. And to Schaefer into the center for Mitchell, but it's pushed out as a defender was falling back in. Leonard gets up, takes a shot, skies it over the goal. That's going to be Patriot ball now. For everyone back home, Patriot is in the dark blue caps, Palos Verdes in the white caps. Bellevaux with the ball. He's being pressed out. He's looking for someone. He finds Hune. Hune gives a pass back to the top. It's stolen, though, by William Mitchell, number 2 for Palos Verdes. He's going to swim it all the way to the goal line. He's looking for an extra pass, but can't find it. He passes to Jometree, number 8, back to Mitchell. Mitchell gets up and takes a shot. Oh, just hits the crossbar, though, and it's stopped, so it goes back to Patriot. Patriot to number 7, that was Hune. He sends it all the way up to Abshir on this near side. To Davis, to Lewis. Lewis over to Hune. That's going to be an ejection. So Patriot had the 6-on-5 there, but it was a quick goal by Michael Abshir. Just got the ball right there in front of the goal and took a shot. That brings us to 0-2 in favor of Patriot. 4 minutes left on the clock in this first period.
Hey, Mikey, same thing. AJ, press here. That's a lefty press. Go swing here on that side. Wood, go in front of them. In front.
This is number 5 for Palos Verdes. That would be Moravik. Moravik passes to Leonard. Back to Moravik. Close call there, as it was nearly a pass that was knocked back down. That was a pass knocked down, intercepted by Bellevaux, number 10 for Patriot. Bellevaux is going to swim it in. He gives it over to Hune. Hune over to number 6, AJ Sexton. Takes a shot and it's knocked down. Goes right to the goalie. Alexandros Kakos sends it forward to number 3, Luke Leonard. Leonard into Schaefer. Schaefer fights for it and takes a shot. Fought by 3 different defenders. He takes a shot and it hits off the crossbar. Doesn't cross the goal line. And so that will not be a goal. Ball in the hands of number 7. That's Xander Hune. Hune to Sexton. Sexton to Arata. Arata into the center. Unfortunately, excuse me, that wasn't Arata. That was Abshir who made the pass into the center. Unfortunately, it was unable to get to its man, so it was swooped up by Palos Verdes defense. And now Morovic has it at the top. Up to Jomtree. Jomtree sent it over to Leonard, who set the ball to Keene. Keene's battling with the goalie, and it's sent back out to Patriot offense now. Hune with the ball. Hune forward to Bellevaux. Back to Hune. Over to Sexton. Sexton over to Abbott. Abbott's cap comes off. He goes back to Sexton, who takes a shot, and it's blocked by his defenseman there. Kakos retrieves the ball. And he goes up to Morovic. Morovic to Leonard.
Let's go, Thunder! Let's go!
And that's going to be an ejection on number 15 for the Dark Caps, which gives us a 6-on-5 for Palos Verdes here. Let's see if they can complete. That's going to be a 6-on-4 for Palos Verdes, as number 2, Abshir, was ejected for Patriots. Ishimura with the ball. He sends it over to Schaefer. Schaefer to Leonard, and then up to Jomtree. Jomtree gets up, takes a shot from that top corner, and just drills it into the back of the goal. 1 minute, 22 seconds left. Great goal by Jaden Jomtree for Palos Verdes. Lewis with the ball. He sees Hune, sends it over there to Bellevaux. Bellevaux tries to set it to number 13, Gavin Abbott. Unable to get there, though, as Kakos is ready for him. He sweeps up the ball. He's now looking for someone. He sees Alan Yu to Mitchell. Over to Jomtree, to the center, to Leonard. He pushes it back out to Mitchell. Mitchell's going to walk in. There's 8 seconds left. He gets up, draws a foul there, and gets up, takes a shot right into the back of the goal. A little disputed as it hit off the hand of Gavin Abbott there, but that was actually just what he needed to push it out to that very far corner. That's Schaefer with the ball. Excuse me, that's Lewis with the ball. He sends over to Abshir, to Davis. Back to Abshir, back to Davis. Davis walking it up. Abshir gets up, sends it to Hune. Hune gets up, takes a shot, and score from that far side post. Great shot there, like a cannon. Mitchell with the ball. Mitchell over to Leonard. Leonard loses ball, and he gives it over to Davis. Davis into number 2, Abshir, who takes a shot. Too much curve on there, though, so it goes straight to Kakos. That will be the end of the first period. Don't go anywhere because we have more water polo coming straight to you. Athletes lining back up here in this second period for Palos Verdes versus Patriot. My name is Joey Marsh with Game On Life Studio here in Newport Beach, California. It suddenly turned very dark and rainy, but apparently in 10 minutes it's going to stop raining, and then in an hour it'll be sunny. So lots of different weather changes here. The important thing is currently the sprint is going off, and we got to see who's going to win. Goes to Michael Abshir, number 2 for Patriot, sent over to Lewis. For those of you at home right now, the score is 2-3 in favor of Patriot. That's Davis with the ball. Trevor Davis over to Xander Hune, number 7, up to number 10. That's Bellevaux, back to Hune. Up to Michael Abshir, number 2, who took a shot and went into the net. Unfortunately, right at that moment was a ejection, so we're going to dial back to that moment and now swing it around, hopefully find an opening here for Patriot. Hune gets up, passes it over to Davis, over to Abshir, back over to Bellevaux, back to Hune, and it's just blocked by the face of number 2 for Palos Verdes, Mitchell. Saved and sent over to Alan Yu, number 18 for Palos Verdes. Morovic, over to Jomtree. Jomtree back to Morovic. Over to Yu again. Yu to Schaefer. Schaefer back to Yu, into the center. And that is going to be an ejection for number 11 on the dark caps, which means Palos Verdes is on the 6-on-5 right now. Jomtree with the ball, and Jomtree takes a shot right into the arm of the Patriot goalie. Maintains possession, though, as Nishimura fights for it, wins it, sends it back up to the top to Jomtree. Jomtree over to Schaefer. Schaefer tries to get into the middle, and it's saved by Palos Verdes, by Patriot Number 13, Gavin Abbott. In the hands of Davis. Davis keeps it, sends it. No, holds on to it, sends it down to Abshir now. Back to Davis. He's going to walk in, take a shot. Kakos bats that down and maintains possession, maintains control there. He sends it up to number 5. That's Morovic. And then over to Schaefer. To U. U sends it up to Jomtree, and Jomtree gets up with that firecracker of an arm and just explodes it into the back of the cage. That brings us to 3-3, 4 minutes, 31 seconds remaining on the clock. Everything tied up here between Palos Verdes and Patriot. That's Lewis. Lewis up to Hune. Hune into Abshir. Abshir back to Lewis at the top. He gives it to Hune. Hune sets the ball, and that's going to be a 5-meter earned by Abshir, attributed to number 4 for the Whitecaps, Derek Schaefer. This is Xander Hune taking the 5-meter, and we saw it yesterday. We'll see it again today. Every time Xander Hune gets up to the 5-meter for that penalty shot, he's going to take that point. He has the mentality for it, and he has the arm for it, so it's going to happen every time. Morovic has the ball. Morovic goes to Schaefer. Schaefer up to U. Alan Yu swims it in, and an ejection is drawn. Jaden Jomtree calls for the ball and gets a quick goal off of that ejection. Jaden Jomtree, number 8 for the Whitecaps. Quick goal there. That brings us to 4-4. No, excuse me. Yeah, it should be 4-4 now. 3 minutes, 51 seconds on the clock. That's Lewis up to Abshir. Abshir looks forward, takes a shot, bounces off of his defender, and goes out. So we're going to see the counter ball come into Alexandros Kakos, and he's going to be looking forward for a friend. He finds Morovic. Morovic up to Jaden Jomtree. Jomtree all the way over to Schaefer. Nice, clean pass there, all the way across the pool, but it was a dry pass. Schaefer gets up. He swims it forward. Morovic pump fakes and then takes a shot right into that right-hand crossbar. It's picked up by the Patriots. Excuse me. Xander Hune. Hune over to number 9. Over to Lewis. Back to Hune. And pass a little too far, sends that ball to the corner. Kakos is going to go pick that up. Morovic with the ball. He gives it to Yu, who swims it all the way in. He's going to get up and take a shot, defended by Patriot goalkeeper Dennis Mayer. And it's going to be a 2-meter. Jomtree over to Moravik now at the top. Moravik to Alan Yu, number 18. That's going to be an ejection. Excuse me, not an ejection, a turnover. And Abshir sends it back to Mayer. Up to number 3. That was Arata. Swung around now to Abshir. To Hune, but picked up. Joint effort there by Jometree and Moravik to stop Hune. Cat goes forward to, can't quite see that number. Over to Moravik, over to that's Schaefer. Schaefer put it into Jometree, and Jometree took a shot, bounces off that left post, picked up by Major. Moved forward to Xander Hune. Hune over to Abshir, and a quick shot from Abshir. A great high up shot. Cross pool pass. Abshir gets up, grabs it out of the air, swings his entire body down, and puts it right on that right side of that goalie. Right. If we're looking at him, that's going to be his left side, but his right, the goalie's right. Great work by Abshir. This is Moravik. One minute left in the game. Not in the game, in the half. That would be a quick game. Still rainy and cold here, so hats off to these athletes for playing as well as they do in the cold. This is Mitchell. Mitchell out to Yu. Yu up to number 10. Let me see. Let me check my roster. That's Nathaniel Liu. Gives it over to Leonard. And the ball is lost. Now in Lewis's hands. Colton Lewis swims it forward. He's looking for someone. He's going to send it all the way to just to AJ Sexton. Back to Lewis. Lewis gets out. He sends it to Bellevaux into the center. And Abbott fighting for it, but it's picked up and won by Moravik. 10 seconds left on the clock. Moravik looking for someone to pass to. He looks forward, finds Nathaniel Liu. Took a shot, and that bounces off the goalie. That's going to be the end of the half. Don't go anywhere because we have the second half coming to you here soon. This is Joey Marshall's Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back after this commercial break. Welcome back to the third period of Palos Verdes versus Patriot. Current score is 4-5 in favor of Patriot. Still anyone's game here as the athletes face off for the sprint. That's going to go to number 7, Xander Hune. Hune sends it up. That's at top now. That's Lewis over to Bellevaux. And it's suddenly become very misty here. Ball in the hands of Nishimura, number 7 for Palos Verdes. He nearly loses the ball to Xander Hune, but sends it up to Jometree. Jometree gets up, takes a shot, and score for Jaden Jometree and that far right corner. That brings us to 6-4. The scoreboard should read 6-4. I think they're going to correct that here. That's Lewis over to Abshir. Over to Hune. Hune to Abshir. Abshir back with the ball. He takes a shot just far to the right of the goal. 6 minutes left. Kakos with the ball. Excuse me, no, I was incorrect before. It's 5-5, not 6-4. I'm getting a little confused as white caps are home and dark caps are guests. I'm not used to that. Nishimura has the ball. It's his free pass or shot. He takes a shot, and it goes off the goalie's fingertips. Major hit it out of the pool area, so that's going to go to number 4, Derek Schaefer, on that far side now. He gets a free pass, puts it into play, and gives it to Leonard. Leonard to Jometree. Jometree to Mitchell. Mitchell pump fakes, gets up, and he's going to pass the ball back to Leonard. Leonard pump fakes, takes a shot, and score as he gets past Major and crosses the goal into that near side. Congrats to Luke Leonard with that goal. Brings Patriot back to their 1-point lead. 5 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. This is Lewis with the ball. He swims it forward, gives it to Abshir on his left. Then he pushes it down, back to Lewis. Lewis takes a shot, a little lackadaisical though, and it goes into the hands of Kakos. Kakos looks for someone to release, and Jometree returns for the ball and then looks forward. He sees on that far side Luke Leonard, number 3 for Palos Verdes. He gets up, back up to Schaefer now on that post. Then into the center, and Moravik fights for it, earns an ejection off of Lewis for Patriot. Excuse me, yeah, that is Lewis for Patriot, who's just ejected. Palos Verdes moving it around the side. Nishimura swims it into that side, then opens up Jaden Jometree, who takes a shot. That bounces off of the post, and that's going to be Patriot back to full strength. Moravik receives the ball in the center but loses it, and it goes to Patriot. Hune sends that ball back to Major. And ball swooped up by Palos Verdes. That was number 4, Schaefer, who grabbed that. Send it back to Kakos, then straight back to Schaefer. Forward to Leonard. Leonard fights for it, but unfortunately gets a turnover and sends it back to Major for the Patriot team. Major sends it forward to Abshir. A little bit of a race there to the ball, but won by Hune. Send up to Abshir at the top, and ball is lost. Abshir has been ejected and timeout called by Palos Verdes. Abshir underneath the water, grabbing at Leonard there, I believe.
On the post. And be ready when 5 is out, you slide out. Wyatt, come out.
Alrighty, that's Nishimura up to Jomtree.
Watch out.
Jomtree all the way over the Schaefer there. Schaefer up to Leonard. Leonard drops the ball. Attacked by his defender. He gets a pass and then goes over to Schaefer again. Schaefer takes a shot and score on that far side wing. Skies it right over the goalie's hands, but right into the right spot in the net. All right, that's number 6 for Patriot with the ball. But it's lost and picked up by number 10 of Palos Verdes. That was Nathaniel Liu with the steal. He sends it to Mitchell. Mitchell pump fakes, nearly loses it, but gets a free pass. He sends it back to Jaden Jomtree, number 8. Jomtree over to Keene. Keene up to Schaefer, but that's going to be a turnover. A little bit of a problem on this near side, it looks like, according to the refs. So it's sent back in the hands of Sexton. Sexton up to Davis. Davis to Sexton. To Hune, into the center. And a fight, but Abshir gets it, picks up the ball with a little hook hand and takes a shot. Gets it past Alexandros Kakos. 2 minutes, 13 seconds left. That brings the score to, I believe is that 8-6? We'll see here in a second if they update the score. Like I said, 2 minutes, 13 seconds left on the clock in this third period. It looks like, no, that's the score is going to be 7-6. So they were just tied, but the Patriot able to, they were not just tied. Palos Verdes had a 2-point lead. Patriot bringing it back to a 1-point lead. That was number 10 up to Schaefer. Schaefer takes a shot and score. That was not number 10 with the assist. Number 18, Alan Yu, sent that up to Schaefer, who took the shot and scored. Great work by both. Great teamwork there. One minute, 51 seconds left on the clock. That's Wood with the ball. He sends it to Hune. Back to Wood. Forward to Bellevaux. Bellevaux looking for his options here. He sees on that far side number 11, Davis, who grabbed it out of the air, took a shot, but knocked down by Kakos. Kakos holding the ball now, looking for someone to release. He looks and sees Morovic to Jomtree. Jomtree to Lou, who sent it back to Jomtree. Then over to Leonard. Leonard sets the ball. That's Mitchell fighting for it. Gets up. takes a shot and skips it underneath the arm of the goalie, Major. That's another goal for Palos Verdes, bringing them to a 3-point lead. 59 seconds left on the clock, so just 1 minute for Patriot to return fire. This is Beliveau with the ball. Looks like Moravik has been excluded. Ball back to Beliveau for Patriot. Patriot sends it to Wood. Matthew Wood back to Beliveau. Back to Wood. Up to number 11, that's Davis. Over to Sexton. And then to Hune. Hune takes a shot, and it's blocked down by Alexandros Kakos, who's had an awesome game this game. But then he is unable to get back as the ball is sent over to Beliveau on the other side. And Beliveau gets that quick shot. Great work by Beliveau to see that opening there and take it. 17 seconds on the clock. 9-7, so only 2 points trailing for Patriot. Let's see what Mitchell has here, what he's going to do. He sends it forward to Jaden. Jometree, excuse me, I keep hearing the coaches say the first name, so I get confused. Jometree sends it into Moravik, who draws an exclusion. They have a 6-on-5 here, and that's going to be the end of the third period. Great work by these teams. It's neck and neck here, so don't go anywhere. 9-7 is the score. We have one more quarter. My name is Joey Marsh with Game On Live Studios. We'll be right back. And we're back with the fourth and final period. Sprint won by Patriot here. Patriot sends it up to Hune. Hune back over to Schaefer. Schaefer to Abshir, and the sun is out. So hopefully we can see with the sun reflecting off the water here. And the mist. Suddenly there's a ton of mist again. That's Beliveau. Beliveau takes a shot through the cloud that's risen up here, and it skies over the goal, but it looks like Kako's just put a hand on it, so that's going to be a 2-meter. Number 11, that's Davis with the ball. He sends it too far up, so they're gonna have to swim for it. That's that's Lewis. Lewis back to Davis. He pump fakes and takes a shot. Shot blocked out of the pool area, so now it is Palos Verdes ball. Sent to Morovic. Over to Nishimura. To Jometree. Up and over to Schaefer, then down to Leonard. Over to Jometree. Jometree is going to dump the ball. And it's going to go and be picked up by Abshir, sent back to Major. Up to Lewis. And then forward to Davis now. Back to the top to Lewis, and then over to, that was Davis again. And pass attempt there, but picked up by Schaefer for Palos Verdes. 13 dark, that's Gavin Abbott, is being ejected from the game, which means Palos Verdes has a great opportunity here. They have an advantage. Swinging it around the outside here. Jometree gets up, puts it to Morovic, who takes a shot. It skips off the water into the crossbar. And time out by Patriot as they gain possession. They use one of their 2 timeouts for the game. We're going to be back in 30 seconds to see what we have here. All right. 4 minutes, 44 seconds left in this 4th period. Lots of 4s all around. The score is sitting at 9-7. Let's see what happens. Patriot with the ball goes to goalkeeper number 1, Dennis Major. Then over to Lewis, down to Hune. Hune is number 7 on the Dark Caps. He's going to swim past his guy. He turns his guy. Tries to hold on to the ball, but loses it to to Mitchell, number 2. And Mitchell looks over, sends it to Luke Leonard, number 3. Leonard moves it in. Gives it to Morovic, who takes a shot, and it's blocked. as they swim back to the Palos Verdes defensive side. Hune sends it cross pool up to that far side. Can't see any of these numbers because of the mist, but I believe that's Dennis with the ball. He gives it to Abbott, back to Dennis. Over to Hune. There's been an ejection. That was 3 white. Leonard, I believe. Hune gives it to Abshir, over to Abbott. Abbott swings and is blocked. Abshir gets up, takes another shot off that rebound and gets it. That brings us to 9-8 as a score. 3:36 on the clock. Mitchell with the ball. Over to Geometry. Geometry across. And then down to, that is Allen Yu. Over to Schaefer again. Mitchell has it. He's looking, takes a shot, and that's going to go out. Be a turnover. Patriot ball. Xander Hune picks up the ball. Facing off here against Geometry. He gives it forward to Beliveau. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock. He sets the ball to Abshir there, who drew an ejection off of Mitchell. Hune. Back to Hune. Over to Beliveau. Back to Lewis. Then over to Abbott. Abbott down to... That's Davis. 11 dark for the Patriot team. That ties us up 9-9. Two minutes, 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Mitchell with the ball. He gives it to Geometry, who sends it down to Nishimura. Then over to Schaefer into the center. Moravec fights for it, and that's going to be ejection off of number 4, Dark. So Palos Verdes has a 6-on-5 attempt here. And it was sent to Moravec, but lost and picked up by Xander Hune. He swims it forward, looks, and sees Davis. Davis had his head down, though, and that's exactly the opportunity Alexandros Kakos needed to swim and pick up the ball. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Excuse me. You up to Mitchell. And stolen by Abbott. Patriots sends it up to Sexton. Sexton over to Davis. To Sexton. Sexton sees Abshir, back to Davis. Davis takes a shot, bounces off the crossbar. Picked up by Beliveau. Beliveau attempts a shot, but it's knocked down by Mitchell. 38 seconds left on the clock. We could be going to a shootout here if we don't get a goal. That is a shot and goal by number 2, Mitchell.
That's a penalty to call the ball when it's our ball. No, it wasn't. It was our ball. Our ball. That's a penalty.
Little bit of a dispute here as one of the Patriot coach is saying that he attempted to call timeout but was unheard by the refs. Would have changed the outcome of that last goal. And now Patriot has called a timeout. So we will see what they have planned here. In 30 seconds. We have 17 seconds left on the clock. 10-9 is the score in favor of Palos Verdes. All right, we're out of the timeout here. Patriots setting back up their offense. Let's see what they have in store. They need a goal here if they want to tie it up and bring it to a shootout. Looks like 19 seconds on the clock. Ball sent to Davis, then Hune. Hune sends it into the middle, and it's stolen. Put back to Bellafo. There's 3 seconds left. Abbott attempts a shot, and it goes just wide of the goal. That is going to be the end of the game. Final score is 10-9 to Palos Verdes. Very close game here, and great work by both sides. Overall, just very good water polo. Don't go anywhere because we have another game here, I believe, between Imperial Blue and I think that's CDM. Not sure, but we'll see here in just a few minutes. I'm Joey Marshall, Game One Live Studio. We'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back. This is a game between Imperial and CDM Polo here. Imperial in the white caps and Imperial wins the sprint, sent up to number 7. I actually don't have a roster for them. I'll try to remedy that at the end of the quarter here. So you're just going to hear numbers from now from Imperial. That's 10 for Imperial. Sends it over to 7. Over to 10. Who gets up, back to 10, back to 7 at the top. Little bit of a near loss there, but sent to 10 and then down to 11, who took a shot and sent it out. Ball in the hands of number 8. That is 8, Jackson Harlan, on that quick counter goal and a quick and powerful shot there. Jackson Harlan is one to watch out for because he's someone who wants goals very badly. All right, back in the hands of the Whitecaps. 7 with the ball. Over to number 11. Forward to 10. And into number 13, a quick goal off of that pass. He gets up, redirects it right past the goalie. Great work by 13 for the Whitecaps. Castillo sends it up to Christian. And the ball is lost. Going to be sent back here on the Whitecaps offensive. Number 10. Crosses the pool to number 11. And in the hands of 7 at the top. He looks over, sees 10. Back to 7. 7 gets up, takes a shot, and blocked down by Svez. Vincent Svez, goalkeeper for CDM. Christian with the ball. Sends it to Castillo. Castillo over to Martins. Back to Castillo. To Martins. Back to Christian and Castillo. Castillo gets up, takes a shot, nearly headshots one of the players on the sidelines here, but he seems okay. Ball sent back to Imperial goalkeeper number 1. And to number 10 now. Being pressed out by Mirafati. And number 6. Number 11 for the Whitecaps gets up and just really just skates that ball along the water there into the goal. Great goal by number 11, White. 4 minutes, 32 seconds remaining. 2-1 is the score in favor of Imperial. And the ref is trying to stop play here. Asks for the ball, brings it out of the pool. Looks like there was some confusion with the subs, but we're back in full play here. That's Christian to Castillo, into the middle, and it's lost. Coach just reminding Castillo that we have a lot of time here on the clock. No need to send it into center immediately. We can kind of work it around the sides if we need to. Currently in the hands of number 6 over to 7 and 3. Back to 7. up and shot just to the right of the goal, though. And so it's back to CDM Polo's ball. Up to Harlan. Over to Castillo. And then to number 9, that is Micah Grantham. Grantham gets up, goes for a shot, but is knocked down almost immediately by number 9 on the Whitecaps, and it's sent back to Imperial goalie. Six with the ball. There's been an ejection for Grantham on the Dark Cap, so Imperial has a 6-on-5 advantage here. Over to 3, back to 2, 7, and then to this uncapped player. Blocked down by number 2 for the Dark Caps, Castillo. Sent back to Svez. Christian with the ball. Over to Castillo. And then Mirafati back to Castillo. Sent into the center, and that's gonna be an ejection. And so we're gonna get some more time on the shot clock here for CDM. That's Harlan over to Mirafati. Mirafati back to Harlan. Then to 11 down the line. Back to Weir. Weir gets up, takes a shot, and it goes over. So that's going to be white ball. And number 13 right in front of the pack here. He pump fakes the goalie and then gets a little lob shot right over his head. Great work by William Weir. Cooper Harlan sends it over to Castillo. To Jackson Harlan, then to Grantham, back to Harlan, and he takes a shot. Skies it over the goal, so it's back to Imperial. And 11 with the ball being pressed out. He gets a free pass now. Sends it to number 3. He pump fakes, sends it into the center, and it's a free pass. Then to number 11, takes a shot and sent out, but that's going to be a 2-meter. Number 14 fighting for the ball. He's looking for someone to send it to. Five to 11, but the ball is stolen by Jackson Harlan, who was waiting, ready and waiting, like a cat waiting to pounce on a mouse. He gets up, tries to send it over, but he loses the ball to 3 defenders that were just on his tail. Ball is sent down to number 15 for the Whitecaps. Over to 11, just 20 seconds left on the clock. And shot blocked down, sent back to Svez. Svez right to the Whitecaps, unfortunately, and ball, a shot taken by number 11, goes way over the goal there, and that is going to be the end of this first quarter for the game between CDM and Imperial. Don't go anywhere because we will be right back with the second quarter. Okay, welcome back to the second quarter of Imperial versus versus CDM. Sprint won by number 9, Jack McCann, sent back to, that was not Jack McCann, that was number 9, Micah Grantham for CDM. Sent back to Castillo. That's Christian. Christian moves it down the line, then back all the way to Castillo at the center, back to Christian. Then tries to get it into the center. There's a bit of a scuffle, and Simoncelli earns an exclusion. Christian with the ball. Over to number 8. That's 9, Micah Grantham with the shot and score. This is for the Sun now. All right, Imperial with the ball. It's suddenly become very sunny, so my producer and I have donned our sun gear. Looks like ball has been lost by Imperial, stolen by Jackson Harlan. Harlan fighting, and that's going to be an ejection for number 12, White. Harlan looking for someone to pass it to so he can get a quick goal here, but he's going to have to wait for people to set up 6-on-5 offense now, I think. Going to go around the side. Christian over to Grantham, back to Harlan. And a shot attempt. Rebound picked up by Imperial, and that's going to be Imperial ball in the hands of Oravets. Back to the goalkeeper, Billy Ray. And then to Witt, and now Geiger. Geiger to Levine. Levine takes a shot, and it goes to the left of the goal, so back on CDM offense. 4 minutes, 53 seconds remaining. Number 5 ejected from the Whitecaps team, and that's going to be a timeout for CDM. Let's see what they have in store for us in 30 seconds. Ball was given to Kusha Mirafati. Now down the line, over in the hands of Christian. Back to Mirafati. Mirafati gets up and ricochets it off of the side of the cage into the back. That's a goal for Kusha Mirafati. That's Brody Metz who sends it back. Back in the hands of Villanueva. Over to that far side. Now back to Tonkovic. Tonkovic swimming it in. And he passes it all the way over to this near side. Back to Villanueva, who takes a shot just too far to the left of the goal. So back in CDM hands now. That's Castillo. To 14. Now down the line, back and into the center. Simoncelli fights for unable to get anything though, and it's taken by Imperial. This is Metz swimming it in. He looks across, finds number 6, Rossman. Rossman back to Tonkovic. Then over to Orovets, back to Tonkovic. Tonkovic gets up, and it's blocked by Svez, the CDM goalie. So we're going to have 2-meter here. That's Metz over to Orovets. Gets a free pass. Over to number 8, Micheloni Criezo. Back to Orovets. Back to Criezo. Excuse me, that's not Criezo, that's Rossman. Orovets, Rossman. And shot, and it's too far up, hits the crossbar. That's going to be CDM ball now. 2 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. 3-3, so we're tied up here. Still neck and neck. That's Castillo with the ball. Back to Stevenson. Over to Harlan. Back to Stevenson. Into the center to Simoncelli, and that's going to be a turnover as he was holding his man. Mirafati pushing out Dylan Villanueva there. Villanueva gets a free goal, a free pass. That'd be crazy. And the set into the center is picked up by Svez. Svez sends it forward to Stevenson.
Attack, be a threat. No, Jackson, ball side. Other triangle.
Stevenson sends it to Mirafati, then into the center, and a battle by Castillo, but picked up by Billy Ray. And it looks like there's been an ejection. So number 11, that's Metz, fighting for it. There's a shot attempt and stopped by Svez, sent forward to Castillo, but stopped and back in the hands of Metz. Oravets to Tonkovic to Oravets. Tonkovic is swarmed, and ball is sent to Villanueva. Back to Tonkovic and shot, but skies it over the goal. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Svez with the ball. Still tied up. That's Grantham. Grantham to Simoncelli. Simoncelli all the way up there to Weir. And then Stevenson, but ball is lost and turned over. 38 seconds remaining. Oravets. Oravets has it. Metz takes a shot and it goes too far to the right after skipping off the water. Svez has the ball. He sends it up to Stevenson. Stevenson into the center to Castillo. Castillo gets up and takes a shot, but it bounces off the top and down, not past the goal line. Ball sent over by Billy Reyes in a shot attempt, but too far up in the sky. So sky's over. That's the end of this first half. Don't go anywhere because we have another half coming for you in just a bit. Alrighty, athletes setting back up here. Imperial to your right and CDM to your left. Imperial in the white caps, CDM in the dark. Let's see who wins this sprint. We're currently tied up at the half here. And Imperial wins the sprint. Sent back to number 6 and then now over to number 11. That's Metz with the ball. Metz sends it to Geiger. Geiger swimming it in. He takes a shot, and it's sent just a little too far to the left as it hits a few hands there. It's going to be a 2-meter, though, as it hit the goalie last. Tonkovic up to Metz. Over to Levine. Back to Metz. And shot attempt, but right into the goalie. So he grabs it, and he's going to send it down to CDM players now. That's Christian. Christian to Harlan, then over to Mirafati. Back up to Christian, to Harlan. Harlan is going to get up and take a shot. It goes too far to the left, though. And so back in Billy Ray's hands. That is Geiger. Geiger forward to Levine. Then over to Tonkovic. Tonkovic down to Rossman. Tonkovic again. He gets up, takes a shot, and score right through that right side of the goal. Great work by number 13, Ryder Tonkovic. 5 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this quarter. Simoncelli over to Christian. Christian back to Simoncelli. Christian. And stolen by Tonkovic. Ryder Tonkovic steals the ball, sends it back to Billy Ray. And then over to Metz. Brody Metz swims it down. He sends it to Jackson Geiger, who's right there in the center, takes a shot, and it skies over the goal, so it's sent back to Svez now. Svez sends it to Kusha Mirafati. And in the hands of Mason, excuse me, that's not Mason, that's Cooper Harlan. And shot and score by number 8, Jackson Harlan, from that center position. It's Metz with the ball. He sends it to Villanueva, then over to Tonkovic. Tonkovic down to Rossman. Rossman into the center, and that's going to be an ejection on CDM's part. So we're going to have a 6-on-5 here. Tonkovic with the ball over to Tran. All the way down the line, and then back across to Rossman, back to Tonkovic, back down to that far side. Can't quite see the number there, but to Tonkovic. And then into low, but he's within the 2 meters, so that is going to be an immediate turnover. Castillo picks up that ball, swimming it forward for CDM to Mirafati. He looks back to Castillo, to Mirafati. Castillo, Mirafati. And Kushan Mirafati gets up, takes a shot. It's blocked down by his defender, and it's going to go the other way now. Billy Ray sends it to Brody Metz, to Villanueva, to Tonkovic, to Rossman, back to Tonkovic, up and shot and score by Ryder Tonkovic. That brings us to 6-4 in favor of Imperial. Actually, I believe that's 5-4 in favor of Imperial. 3 minutes, 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Castillo sends it to Grantham. Grantham to Harlan. Back to Grantham, who takes a shot and goal. Great work by number 9, Grantham, for CDM. Two minutes, 47 seconds remaining. 5-5, so everything's tied up. This is number 7. Sends it to 13. That's Tonkovic. Tonkovic to Tran, who takes a shot, but it is deflected out and back now in the hands of Sfez. Sfez to Martins. Martins to Harlan. Harlan to Grantham. And an ejection for number 10, White. Grantham moves it in, sends it to Harlan. Harlan over to Martins, then over to Christian. Thrown a little too far, so it has to be picked up, sent back to Grantham. Then Martins. Martins takes a pass into the center, and Castillo makes a sweet backhand shot past the goalie and the defenders there. One minute 52 remaining. That's number 10 with the ball, Villanueva. He sends it into center, and Samuel Bowman is able to draw an ejection. Tonkovic to Orovets. Orovets to that's Orovets over to Bowman, then back out, but that's going to be sent out. I think it was 14 ejected. 14, yeah. Kusha Mirafati sends it to Christian. Christian to Harlan. Christian again with the ball. Over to Weir. Weir into the center, and an attempt on a shot by Mason Harlan, but excuse me, Cooper Harlan. Don't know why I keep saying Mason, but it goes a little wide. That's McCann. McCann sends it forward to Tonkovic. Tonkovic shot and goal by Ryder Tonkovic. "37 seconds remaining." We've lined back up here at the middle. So let's see what happens in this last minute. Less than a minute of play here. Mirafati to Christian. Over to Grantham. Christian. Just swinging it around here. And Christian takes a shot. Skies it over the top of the goal. That's going to be a 2-meter, though, as the goalie touched it on the way out. Search for a cap, as it looks like that was Jackson Harlan who lost his cap. He has to tie it right now. Refs are just going to wait for him to do that. Mirafati over to Christian, to Harlan. He gets a pass or a shot. He's going to get up and take a shot and score. Last 6 seconds left. That's going to tie things back up 6-6 with 6 seconds left. Lots of sixes all around. And we're in the third period, which is half of 6. We're going to be seeing a quick shot here, ideally from Imperial. So Bowman with the ball. He gets up and just kind of he kind of lobs it down over to Svez. So that's the end of the third period. And we will be right back with the final and fourth period of this game. All right, and we're back with CDM versus Imperial. Let's see who wins this sprint. This is the fourth and final period. My name is Joey Marshall, Game On Live Studio, and it looks like it's won by Imperial. That is number 9 there, who just had the ball. I should say Samuel Bowman won that sprint. Great work by him. Ball goes over to McCann. McCann to Oravets. Oravets back to Bowman. He gets up, takes a shot, but it's blocked down by Mirafati. Ball sent to Harlan and then into, can't quite see this. A little bit of a scuffle, but Simoncelli is what it looks like. And that's going to be a 5-meter drawn by Simoncelli, attributed to number 2, I believe. Jackson Harlan's going to take this shot. He gets up and scores that far left side. Score is now 6-8. I believe it should be 7-8 actually, or not quite sure. We'll see on that. Ball in Imperial hands. That's Metz, I believe, with the ball. He sends it to Oravets. And a timeout called by Imperial. Let's see what they cook up for us here. All right, we're back. Imperial's headed back into the water here. Ball goes to Metz. Was to Rossman, then to Bowman. Bowman to that far side. And then Metz to Rossman. And a shot by Metz. Ball to Cooper Harlan. Over to Harlan. Jackson Harlan, I should say. That's Mirafati with the ball. Into the center. And after a scuffle, Imperial comes away with that ball. Great work by McCann to steal that. Sends it back to his goalie. Then goalie sends it forward to Villanueva. And he sends it over to Rossman. Back to Villanueva. Into the center. And number 2 is going to be ejected there for holding the foot of McCann. Metz over to McCann. Shot taken, but it skies over the top. Shot by Brody Metz there. Okay, Svez picks up the ball. Sends it to Christian. Christian over to Cooper Harlan, who gets up, takes a shot, skies it over the goal though. 4 minutes left in this last period. 6-8 is the score right now.
Go, Brody! Go, Brody! Go! Go!
And shot taken, but it goes just wide of the goal. That's Jackson Harlan with the ball. And it looks like there's a little bit of confusion. No, that's a timeout called by Imperial. 3 minutes, 32 seconds left on the clock. That's white team's final timeout. All right, Imperial back out in the water. That's Metz. Metz over to Rossman. Rossman sends it to Bowman, who draws a foul. Back to Rossman. Then over to Metz. Metz down the line. That's, I think that was Guadardo. Not sure.
Come on!
Bowman.
Come on, Brody!
Back to Dylan Rossman. Then to Bowman. And a shot taken, but blocked. And CDM back on the offensive. Ball sent down to Christian. Christian into Marifati, who's swimming it all the way to the goal line, fighting for it. That's going to be a ball under. 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Sent over to Tonkovic. Tonkovic swims it in, pump fakes, and then takes a nice pass to Levine, who redirects it right into the goal. Two minutes, 24 seconds remaining. Castillo. Gives it back to Castillo, over to Grantham. And that's going to be an ejection for number 9 on the white team, which means Simoncelli passes it out. They have CDM has an advantage right now. They have a little bit of a power play, so let's see what they can do. Jackson Harlan gets the ball, gets up, takes a shot, is able to steal the rebound back, and he passes it over to Christian, then over to Martins, then to Grantham. 1 minute 44 seconds remaining. Christian into Castillo, and ball hit down and given to Imperial here. That's Metz. Metz is able to sky it over the goalie into the goal as Svez exited the goal for a bit, and Metz took advantage of that by lobbing it right over his head. Great goal there by Metz.
How many timeouts? They have none? What about them? They have 2.
I think they only have 1, right? Have they? I know, but CDM, haven't they used 1? That's Christian over to Castillo back to Castillo, back to Christian. Into the center. And it's stolen and given back. 1 minute left on the game time. Ball sent up to number 9 there for the white team. And 6 on 5. McCann looking for someone to pass it to. He gives it to Metz. Back to Metz. To Tonkovic. Tonkovic back to McCann. McCann all the way over to Rossman. Rossman back to Tonkovic. Right, Tonkovic gets up, then over to Metz. And Metz shoots and scores. Ties things back up here. And 30 seconds left. Excuse me, does not tie things back up. Gives Imperial a 1-point advantage now. They're leading by 1, and CDM uses one of their timeouts to come up with a game plan here to tie things up in these last 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds left. CDM has this last chance to tie things up and go into a shootout here. Svez sends it up to number 14, then over to Marifati. Into center there. That's going to be an ejection by gotten by Jackson Harlan. Christian over to Grantham, back to Christian, back to 14. 14 takes a shot and misses it. That's going to be 1 second left, and that's the end of it. That's the end of the game. 9-8 is the final score in favor of Imperial. Don't go anywhere because we have another game coming right up in just a little bit. My name is Joey Marshall, Game on Live Studios. We'll be right back. Alrighty, my name is Joey Marshall, Game on Life Studio. We are here for the OC versus, excuse me, that's incorrect. It's Rancho Tsunami versus OC,
Spencer,
I believe.
exclusion is in white. Tell the guy.
Yep.
Not red.
Rancho Tsunami in dark caps, Orange County in the white caps.
Hey, balls out.
And for the sprint, it's won by Rancho Tsunami, number 11, La Rochelle. That's Sankimani with the ball. Nolan Sankimani sends it over to Cash La Rochelle.
Opposite. Opposite. Help it, Levi.
He moves it forward back to Sankimani,
Finish.
who's going to get up and take a shot.
Let's get it 4-5.
And goal. 6 minutes, 36 seconds. 1 point on the board thanks to Sankimani.
Trace is opening up.
Ball to Thomas. Thomas up to Misajan. Into the middle. That was number 11, Dean Luke, who fought against 3 different defenders and just gets up and puts it behind the goalie. 1-1 now. 6:21. Not even a minute has passed in this first quarter. Both teams have scored. That's Sankimani.
Switch it. Help it, Levi. Hey, run a switch, Levi.
La Rochelle with the ball.
Brad, Levi, run a 4-5. 4-5, get open. Yeah? 4-5, screen.
And that's going to be a 5-meter given to number 11, La Rochelle. Shot going to be taken by number 6 and blocked. That was Adam Hadjaz with the shot. And McCoy for Rancho was able to block it down. He sends it forward to Palmer.
Attack, Levi. Attack in.
Palmer goes in, takes a shot, and that's going to be an ejection for for Orange County, given to Rancho Tsunami now has a power play as they have 6-on-5. They're swinging it around the edge. Palmer with the ball, who gets up and takes a shot. John Palmer, number 13 for Rancho Tsunami.
That is your shot to take. That's good. Not that one. Use that, commit into you, but get up or get him to try and then if you have to.
This is Thomas. Thomas over to Misajan.
Press, Liam. No ball, Liam.
Back to Thomas. Into the middle there. Big fight. And Luke takes a shot, goes over the goal. So now we have Travis McCoy sending it forward to Liam Ross. Over to La Rochelle.
Give and go. Give and go.
Who takes a shot, bounces off the crossbar there. It's going to be picked up by white goalie Nico Asalian. He gives it to Brosa to Thomas, and then forward to Misajan. back to Thomas. All the way over to Bakuber. And Brosa. Thomas. That's Misajan gets up, and it's stopped by Travis McCoy after that shot from Misajan. He sends it forward to Ross. Ross sends it to Nathaniel Andrews, number 3, into the middle for Sankamani, who takes a shot and scores. That's 3-1 now, 3 minutes, 38 seconds remaining in this first period. Brosa with the ball. Brosa gives it to Misajan. Into the center, and Bakuber there redirects a pass from Misajan right past Travis McCoy. That brings us to 2-3, 3 minutes, 21 seconds remaining. Sankamani. Over to Palmer. Palmer draws a foul. And sends it to La Rochelle. La Rochelle looks for someone. There's an ejection had, and now we have a 6-on-5 power play here for Rancho Tsunami. That's Sankamani over to Palmer. Palmer pump fakes, takes a shot, picks up the rebound after it bounces off of Bakuber's arm. He sends it down to Andrews, then over to Sankamani. Sankamani loses the ball, and Bakuber is there to swoop in and grab it. Andrews fights for it but doesn't get it, so it goes back to Orange County. Orange County loses the ball as Cash La Rochelle fights for it and grabs it. McCoy looks. He finds La Rochelle. And that's going to be an immediate turnover, as there was a problem, looks like, on the near side. And number 3 for the Dark Caps has been ejected, which means it is a Orange County 6-on-5 here. They're 1 man up. That's Brosa over to Misajan. He's going to swim it in. He sends it, takes a shot, and it goes off the crossbar, picked up by La Rochelle. He keeps it safe, delivers it back to the goalie. And up to Thomas. Excuse me, that's theirs. Theirs back to La Rochelle. Then over to Sankamani. Back to Sankamani. Palmer. And Sankamani, but he misses the pass. And that's just going to be the end of their shot clock time. That's a pass from Hadjaz up to Good. Back to Hadjaz. Good. Bakuber into the center. And it's stopped by a bunch of defenders, but picked up by Liam Ross and given back to McCoy. 4 seconds left. Number 5, Sankamani has to take a shot, and it's stopped just shy of the goal That's the end of the first quarter. We have 3 more quarters coming your way in just a little bit. All right, welcome back to this Rancho Tsunami versus Orange County game. Sprint won by Orange County. Ball given over to Brosa. Brosa to McKay. Sent into the middle to Luke. Unfortunately, nothing able to come from that except for a free pass foul, so he sends it back out to McKay. He gets another free pass. Back to Luke, and that's going to be a turnover. McKay sends it, McCoy, sends it forward to Palmer into the middle, and Sankamani gets up, takes a shot, but it goes just wide, just a little bit to the left of the goal. Sarian has the ball. He sends it forward to Skandarian. Skandarian to McKay. Back to McKay now, into the middle. And that's going to be a ball under turnover. Ball sent forward to Ross. La Rochelle with the ball. Into the middle to Sankamani. And that's going to be a turnover there. Back in the hands of Asalian, I should say. McKay to Good. Good loses the ball and it hits the lane line, so that's going to be Rancho ball. And now that's going to be a ejection. Unfortunately for Rancho Tsunami, ball sent a little too far, and so it's going to be turnover as it hits the lane line. Ball sent up to Gavin Good here. Over to McKay. And that's going to be a ball under. Tsunami has the ball. They send it to La Rochelle, number 11. La Rochelle alone. He gets up, takes a shot right into the body of the goalie. So he doesn't get the goal. He tries to win it from the goalie, but he doesn't. Send up to Good. Over to McKay. And then to Brosa. Back up to McKay. To Bakuber. Into the middle. Fighting for it. That's going to be an ejection for number 8. The dark caps. Brosa with the ball. Can't see that number. That goes to Gavin Good. Good to McKay, then Brosa, then over. Good. Excuse me, the McKay. And then to Bakuber, who redirects that pass right past the goalie into the goal. That's 3-3 now. We're tied up. 3 minutes, 54 seconds remaining in this half. La Rochelle with the ball. He sends it to Sankamani, who sends it into the middle. And there's a fight there, ends in a 5-meter. 5-meter being taken by Sankamani. And shot and score by Sankamani. Gives them back, gives Rancho Tsunami back their advantage, their 1-point advantage here. This is Brosa with the ball. He's fighting. He sends it up to Hodjas. Hodjas over to Gavin Good. Good and La Rochelle fighting for it. Good passes it over to Brosa. Brosa into the center. And nothing comes to Aiden Thomas there, so goes back to McCoy. McCoy to La Rochelle. Over to number 2 and then into the center there, but that's going to be a free pass. David Alfred sends it to that far side, then up to Palmer. Palmer takes a shot, and it goes over the goalie's hands, hits the crossbar, and out of play. So that's a Salience ball now. Gavin Good with the ball. He gives it to number 10, Aiden Thomas. Back to Good. Good to Hodjas. Ejection for number 2, Alfred, on the Dark Caps, which means We have an advantage play here. 6-on-5 for Orange County. Gavin Good gives it over to Skandarian, then was sent back to Hodges but lost. Liam Ross fighting for it. He's looking for someone. He gives it to Alfred. Alfred back to La Rochelle. Over to Palmer. To Sankamani. Back to Palmer. There's a 6-on-5 going on right now. Palmer. Sankamani. Back to Palmer. And La Rochelle gets up and takes a shot, and goal for Cash La Rochelle, number 11. 1 minute, 28 seconds remaining. Score is currently 3-5 in favor of Rancho Tsunami. Valdebrosa. Sent up to Aiden Thomas. Over to Good, and then a fight for it in the middle there. That's going to be an ejection for Alfred on the Dark Caps. Good with the ball. He sends it to Misajan, who skies it too high, and it hits the lane line, so that's going to be a turnover. Only a minute left in this first period. Number 10 for the Whitecaps ejected. Ross sends it over to Palmer there. Over to Sankamani, it looks like. Too high. Alfred. La Rochelle. Alfred again. Excuse me, that was not Sankamani on the side. That is Orton. Back to Palmer. Palmer takes a shot. And the rebound is picked up by Rancho. They get a nice last shot to take. It almost goes in. Too far to the right, though. 25 seconds remaining, so game time is shot clock time. Gavin Good with the ball. He sends it to that far side to number 9, Samuel Skandarian, who takes a shot, doesn't get it, and now we have 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 seconds left. McCoy takes a shot, and it's knocked down by Assalian. That's the end of this half. I'm Joey Marshall, Game on Live Studios. We'll be right back after this commercial break. And we're back in the second half of the Rancho Tsunami versus Orange County game. Bakuber sends it over to Brosa. Brosa to Misajan. That's Gavin Good with the ball. He tries to get it to Brosa, but it's picked up. Given back to McCoy now. Ross with the ball. Ross is able to draw an ejection, so we're on a 6-on-5 here. Palmer has it up top. He gives it down to Sankimani, then over to Ross, then to La Rochelle, back to Sankimani. On this near side, Palmer, Sankimani. Doesn't see anything, he goes to La Rochelle. La Rochelle gets up, takes a shot. Rebound, saved by number 9 there, and then given back to Palmer, who took a shot, but it skies over and is now in Orange County hands. Brosa with the ball.
Look at Tanner.
And it's picked up by Palmer from Rancho Tsunami. Bakuber fights for it, though. Unfortunately for him, Rancho Tsunami ball. Ball to Sankimani. Up to Alfred. Alfred's ball. He gives it to La Rochelle. Then into Ross. And that ball is, there was a quick shot attempt by Ross. It went straight into the goalie's face. And now it's been sent down. That's Hajas. To Good. Bakuber gets up and takes a shot right in that goal, in that center position. Gets into the goal, and that's another point for Orange County. We're 4-5 right now in favor of Rancho Tsunami. 4 minutes, 56 seconds on the clock. Sankimani over to Palmer. Palmer has the ball, gives it back to Sankimani. He's looking for someone to pass it to. He sees Palmer on that near side wing. Goes back up to the post. Over to, that was number 9, who attempted a shot, Devin Orton, on that far side, but it's picked up by Aiden Stone and sent down to Brosa. Brosa to McKay. McKay over to Skandarian. Back to Garrick McKay. And in to Luke. There's a fight. It's Luke's free pass right now. He goes up to McKay, who takes a shot, blocked out, and now it's a race between Luke and number 8 for the Dark Caps, Trace Fasker. Ball gets sent in. That's going to be an ejection, and White has another opportunity here. Good with the ball over to Skandarian. Skandarian to Brosa, back to Good. And a little pass attempt, but it goes out, and now it is dark ball once more. 3 minutes, 24 seconds remaining in this third period. John Palmer swimming it in. Goes all the way up to the goal, and that's going to be an immediate turnover there. Aiden Stone sends it to Skandarian forward, and Luke fights for it, but that's going to be a turnover once more. A little bit of a swim meet here, as no goals have been scored, and they just keep going back and forth. That's Andrews into the center, and then a shot attempt there by Trace Fasker, but it doesn't quite find purchase in the goal. Goalie picks it up. Aiden Stone sends it to Good, and that's going to be a turnover. McCoy up to La Rochelle, and La Rochelle versus the goalie here. Takes a shot knocked down by the goalie, and Gavin Good pushes La Rochelle underneath the water. That brings it back to Rancho Tsunami ball. 1 minute, 50 seconds remaining. That's going to be, looks like Garrick McKay ejected. So Rancho Tsunami has an opportunity here as they have a power play. Little bit of lackadaisical passing from what I can see on the left side there, but it goes to number 9 for the Dark Caps. That was Devin Orton. He took a shot, hits the post, and is now in Orange County possession. Number 3 has been ejected, and that's going to be a timeout for Orange County. We'll be right back after that. We're back with Orange County versus Rancho Tsunami. Coming out of that timeout for Orange County, it looks like that's Good with the ball. Good. Sends it over to number 7. Hernandez almost lost it. They've been able to keep it, though. A little bit of a redirect there by Trace Fasker into the middle there, and a shot and goal by Dean Luke. I was giving the wrong names to those boys there, but that was Dean Luke with a shot and goal. I was looking at the wrong roster. Okay, this is Sankamani to John Palmer. Palmer over La Rochelle to Orton. Orton loses the ball and picked up by Misajan, sent back to the goalie. 14 seconds remaining, tied up here. Skandarian sends it to Bakuber, but picked up and stopped, held on to, and then sent by Travis McCoy to Aiden Stone. That's the end of this third period. We have one more period. Don't go anywhere. It's tied up here, so it could be anyone's game. We'll be right back. We're back, and the athletes are sprinting. It's won by Rancho Tsunami. Welcome back to the fourth period here. 5-5 between these two teams. So something's got to happen in these next 7 minutes, or else we will go to a shootout. And it looks like stuff is happening already. We have an ejection. Rancho Tsunami is up a man, so they have a power play here. Okay, that's Palmer with the ball. Palmer back to number 4 there. Then over to Sankimani. Sankimani to La Rochelle. Shot and goal by number 11, Cash La Rochelle. Excuse me, I'm hiccuping. 6 minutes, 18 seconds left. Rancho Tsunami with 1 point advantage. Sean's actually in NorCal right now. Yeah. Brosa sends it to Bakuber. Bakuber over to Good.
Attack, Derek, attack!
Over to, that's number 7. Let me check my roster. McKay sent it in to Luke and, to Brosa, and Brosa turned and shot the goal. Ties it back up, 5 minutes, 58 seconds. La Rochelle, he gives it over to Palmer, or at least attempts to, but ball stolen by Adam Hadjaz. That's going to be white ball. Aiden Stone. Over to Bachhuber. Bachhuber moves in, and it's going to be an ejection for number 4. Power play here for Orange County. And stopped by Cash La Rochelle. He snags it right out of the air and sends it back to the goalie. That's going to be a timeout for Rancho Tsunami. I believe that's their last one, if I'm correct. 30 seconds. We will see what they have in store for us. Okay, we're back. 5 minutes on the clock. 5 minutes, 7 seconds to be precise. It's Rancho Tsunami ball. McKay has it. La Rochelle receives the ball. He gives it to Palmer. Palmer looking for someone. He finds Trace Fasker. Back to La Rochelle. Palmer. Over to Ross. Ross to Sankamani. Number 4 gets up, takes a shot that was at, Joaquin Holzer. Hopefully I'm saying that name right. It's handwritten here, so I can't really read it super clearly. And that's going to be a 5-meter. Refs are asking for the ball.
Is it a 5?
It's a 5-meter, yeah. It looks like John Palmer has been rolled from the game. And there's going to be a 5-meter here for Orange County. Brosa is going to be taking that. Brosa gets up, misses. It hits the crossbar. And now in the hands of number 10, Vers. Up to La Rochelle. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. That's Sankamani. Sankamani looking. Doesn't see anyone, so he just takes a shot and it goes straight to Aiden Stone. Stone throws it up to Gavin Good. Good. Had the ball, but it's just been lost and sent over. Now Rancho Tsunami ball. La Rochelle into Trace Fasker. La Rochelle lobs it, nearly gets it in, but Stone saves it at the last second. That's Misajan to Brosa. Over to Good. Now McKay. McKay takes a shot. Too far angled down, though. It ricochets off a little bit of the water, but slows down. And now we're going to have a Rancho Tsunami power play as they have 6 players to Orange County's 5. Sankamani to number 10. That's Veres back to Sankamani. Veres, La Rochelle, and Ross swimming for it, but loses the ball. Ball sent to Bakuber. Bakuber over to Misajan. Into the middle. That's going to be a ball under. McCoy looking for someone. Only a minute 50 left. Someone has to get a goal here as they're tied up at 6 points. That's Sankamani and a shot attempt, but swooped up by Orange County. And Rancho Tsunami ball sent to La Rochelle. That's going to be an ejection on number 6 for the Whitecaps. Sent over to Sankamani. And Rancho Tsunami using their last time out of the game. 1 minute, 8 seconds remaining on the clock. Okay, we're back. Let's see what Rancho Tsunami has planned for us. We have only a minute, 8 seconds left. We're tied up at 6 points. So we're neck and neck here, and someone's got to make a point, or else we're going to go to a shootout. McCoy up to, that's number 8, over to Veres. Up to La Rochelle. La Rochelle over to Ross. La Rochelle with the ball. That's Trace. Faskers takes a shot, and that's going to be Rancho Tsunami ball as Misajan pushed the ball out with his hand past the lane line, so it stays with Rancho Tsunami. 47 seconds remaining. Veres with the ball. And timeout called by Orange County as soon as they receive possession. All right, we're back. 44 seconds on the clock. And Brosa sends it to good into number 2. That's Bakuber. Bakuber to good. That's number 3. Andrews has been ejected. Back to good. This is a huge opportunity for Orange County. That's Hodjaz. Hodjaz over to good. And we're even again. La Rochelle sends it forward to Ross. Ross has a shot here. Little bit of confusion right now as they're deliberating between the referees and the table to see, who. It looks like one of the players might have come in from the ejection box a little early, but we're trying to figure out if the ball had been in possession. It looks like we've gotten to the deliberation where Rancho possessed the ball, and it's now their possession. We're still 6-6 here. 6 seconds left on the clock in this fourth period. Let's see what we can get to happen, or else we might head to a shootout. Okay, McCoy has it. That's going to be an ejection. McCoy walks it in. He's going, gets up, takes a shot, and it skies over. That's going to be a shootout here for these two teams. Let's see who they have in the lineups, and we will be right back after a quick break to see what happens. So we have Rancho Tsunami shooting the ball first. That's going to be, it looks like Cash La Rochelle will be the first shooter, facing off against Aiden Stone here. All right, La Rochelle with the ball. He gets up, takes a shot, and score for Rancho Tsunami. That brings it to 7-6 for Rancho Tsunami. Let's see what Gavin Good has to say about that here as he returns fire. Facing off against Travis McCoy. And that's another shot and goal for Gavin Good there. Tied back up 7-7. Okay, this is number 5, Sankamani. Sankamani gets up, shoots, scores. Lots of scoring both sides here. Let's see, Garrick McKay. Okay, gets up, takes a shot and score onto that left side. All right, we're at 8-8, still tied. 3 more shooters from both sides here. This is Owen Vares. Gets up, shoots, scores. And that top right corner, 9-8. Adam Hadjaz is up. Gets up and gets another goal, nearly blocked by Travis McCoy, but right under his arm. So we're tied back up 9-9. And Travis McCoy steps out of the goalkeeper position to take a shooter position and shoots and scores, brings it to 10-9. Now he's going to have to face off against Skandarian. Skandarian gets up and shoots and scores 10-10. Trace Fasker up against Aiden Stone here. Up, shot and score again. We now have Luke against McCoy. I believe this is the last shooter. So this is all down to him here. Dean Luke lines up, gets up, takes a shot, and blocked by Travis McCoy. That's the end of the game, which means Rancho Tsunami wins by 1 point, 11-10. Great shots, great looks by both teams. One in that last shootout. Great work by Travis McCoy to block that last shot there. All around, just great work. Don't go anywhere because we have another game coming right up after this. Welcome back. This is the second period of the game between Patriot and South Coast. South Coast has just won the ball. Put it in the hands of Neas. Neas over to number 2. That was Arnett. Back to Neas. Arnett up to Cook. Cook forward to Oliver. And stopped by Dennis Major. Now forward to Hune. Hune up to Bellevaux. Bellevaux puts it in the hands of Gavin Abbott, and he gets up and takes a shot. Score is currently 2-4 in favor of Patriot. That's going to be a 5-meter called on number 10, Bellevaux. Going to be taken by Arnett for South Coast. Excuse me. And stopped by Dennis Major. Ball sent forward to Bellevaux. Bellevaux over to Abshir. Into the center, and a backhand attempt by Dennis there. I believe that's Dennis. Let's see. That was that was Dennis. Trevor Davis. That's the name I'm looking for. Number 15, that was Hernandez, gave it to Arnett. Arnett to Cook, back to Hernandez. And into number 5, that was Chase Martzoff with a goal. Patriot ball. Hune. Hune gives it to Davis, and ball is turned over. So now in the hands of Posey. Posey to Neas. Neas attempts to give it to his teammate, but it's turned over. I believe he was in the 2 meters, so that's going to be dark ball now. Excuse me. Davis. And that's going to be an exclusion on Levi Cook. Ball up to Davis. Over to number 9. That is Fujita. Fujita to Davis. Over to Abbott, and then now to Arnett. Into number 4, Lewis, who redirects the ball right into the face of number 5, Chase Martzoff, and it's able to be stopped. Given back to Posey. Posey to Cook. Cook to Martzoff. Up to Oliver. Oliver fighting for it. He gets a free pass now. And it's turned over as Oliver kept fighting after Hune Yellow card given to the South Coast coach as he was protesting in call. Excuse me. And ball stopped and given back to South Coast goalie Posey. Posey to Abbott, then up to Fujita. They have a 6-on-5 offense now. Arnett with the ball. Fujita. Excuse me, that was Neos who passed it in, and then there was a goal from the center there. Score is 4-4.
Trevor, quicker shot. There's too many fakes. One fake, two fakes, shoot it.
Ball up to number 11 for the Dark Caps. Then down to 3, that's Arata at that far end. And ball hits the lane line, so it goes back the other way. Ball down to Martsov. Martsov all the way to that far end, then over to Lou. That's Noah Lou. Up to the top, stopped by Sean Arata and sent back to Major. 2 minutes, 44 seconds remaining. 4-4 is the score. Abbott with the ball. Abbott gets up, puts it in center, and number 15, Matthew Wood, turns and takes a shot. Stopped, though, by the goalie, and Posey just waiting for, taking his time here, waiting for a release. Ball pushed into center there from Martsov. Unfortunately, doesn't quite make it. So gets sent back by Patriot, and there's a goal had. Bringing us to 5-4 in favor of Patriot. 1:54 on the clock. That's excuse me. That's Lou. Passes it back to Posey. Posey to Lou. Then to number 10, Martsov. Mason Martsov takes a shot. Almost crosses the goal line. Doesn't quite, so Major picks it up. Goes to Sexton. Over to Arata. Arata into Abbott. Abbott takes a backhand shot. Doesn't quite hit the back of the goal. Rather goes a little bit too far to the left. Posey to Coleman. Coleman forward to chase Martsov. Martsov fighting. And he gets up. Takes a shot right over the goalie's head. 1 minute left on the clock. 5-5 is the score.
Kevin, that shot works if you're a little bit closer. You're shooting from 5. Get deeper. There's so much open water. Take it. Wood, get deeper. Wood, come on. Let's go in offense, guys. Hey.
Okay, Matthew Wood with the ball. Up to Hume.
Mikey work.
Yoon sends it into Abbott here. And that's going to be a goal by 13, Gavin Abbott. That is nearly a goal by Hune. And that last goal by Gavin Abbott that I just said didn't actually count because there was a 5 meter, so sent back to Hune, and then that was blocked down by Posey. Sent up now to number 3, Miller. Sent over. They're on a 6-on-5 right now. Miller to 14, that was Lou. In with number 11, Paul Patterson, who gets up, pump fakes, and then gets it in that top left section of the goal. 25 seconds remaining. 6-5 is the score. I believe, also I forgot to mention that there was a second yellow card given to the South Coast coach, I believe. Hune with the ball. He gives it to Abshir, who takes a shot and misses. Skies it over the goal. Posey. Posey swimming it forward. There's only 10 seconds left. That's going to be an ejection. 4 seconds remaining. 7-on-5 here. Shot taken by Paul Patterson, and that's going to be the end of the game. The end of the quarter, end of the half. Don't go anywhere because we have more of this game after the halftime. we're back. Teams have switched sides, and here they are for the sprint. It looks like it's won by Patriot, number 7, Hune. He gives it back to Bellevaux, who is looking for someone to pass it to. He gives it all the way over to Abshir on that far side. Abshir swims it forward, gets a pass or a shot, and he chooses to take the shot, throws it, and it bounces off the top right past the goal line. That's a goal for Michael Abshir. Neos with the ball. Gives it to Cook. Cook tries to set it, but sets it a little too far. Fortunately, it was maintained that it was still South Coast ball given to number 11. That was Patterson, who took a shot and scored. Brings us back to 7-6 now. 6-26 on the clock. Hune. Hune gives it to Abshir. Into Abbott. Abbott pushes it out to Bellevaux. Bellevaux right here in front of our broadcasting position, looking for somewhere to put it where there's an open man. He just takes a shot instead, skies it over the goal. We're going to give the ball back to Posey now. And that's going to be Patriot ball. That's Davis. Davis up to Abshir. Abshir gets up, takes a shot, and it sneaks right by Posey there. That's going to be another goal for Patriot. 5 minutes 48 remaining. 7-7. So we've tied up here in this third period. Nahas up to Martzoff. Nahas tried to set it. It was stopped though. And now back in the hands of Major. Hune sends it into Davis. And it's going to be a 5-meter on number 2. Abshir is going to take that 5-meter shot. He gets up and sends it right into that right side of the goal there. 8-7 now in favor of Patriot. Nahas draws a foul. He sends it to Cook. Cook looking for center. He gives it right to Chase Martzoff, who catches it out of the air and takes a shot, hits the post though, so no goal. Major with the ball. Abshir swimming it forward. That's going to be an ejection on number 5. Chase Martzoff. Bellevaux with the ball. He sends it to Hune. Hune back to Bellevaux. Back to Hune. Into Gavin Abbott's open hand, and right then into the goal. over back to Nahas, who sends it to Martsoff. Martsoff over to Cook. Cook looks in, doesn't see it. Thinks that he. Okay, let me walk you through. I was lost for words for a second. Cook sent it in. It was picked up by a blue cap, but then there was an ejection head. A quick pass into Weston Oliver led to a quick goal. We're back to 7-9 now. 4 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Hune. Hune over to Wood. And Cook is just going to steal that right out of the hands of number 9 there. Cook gives the ball over to Martsoff. Martsoff gets up, takes a shot, and scores. Jace Martsoff, number 5. It should be, I think. There we go. Score's been fixed. It's 9-9, so tied up. Over to Abshir. Abshir takes a shot right into the hands of Posey. Posey moves it forward to Patterson. Patterson goes down and into the center. Oliver fights for it and gets it. That was Weston Oliver goal right there from center. This is Wood with the ball. He moves it to Abshir. Who gets up, takes a shot. That's going to be a 2-meter as it goes off of Posey's hands. And a great redirection from Davis straight into the hands of Gavin Abbott, right past the goal line. 10-10 now. 2:59 on the clock. Patterson moves it back to number 3. Goes nearly to the center, but a little too far. Picked up by Major. Sent to Bellevaux. To Abbott, to Abshir. Abshir takes a shot and blocked. 2-meter. Up to number 7 there for the Dark Caps. Abbott gets a shot. He takes it. Excuse me, that was Abshir who took the shot. Skipped it too high, though. Went way above the goal. And now we're back in the hands of Posey. Posey moves it forward to 14, then to 10. That's Mason Martzoff, who gets up, takes a shot, and goal. That's Hune with the ball. Beliveau. Back to Beliveau. Hune. Who takes a shot and scores. That's a goal for Xander Hune, number 7. Neos scores 11-11, 1 minute 32 seconds remaining on the clock in this third period. Cook over to Neos. Back to Cook, but he didn't see it, so it's picked up by Dark Caps. Davis. Davis to Abbott, but picked up by Neos. That's going to be white ball. And Posey sends it up to Paul Patterson. Patterson looks, takes a shot right at the face of Major. Major stops it, sends it forward to Abbott. Abbott has open water here. He just walks in, takes the shot, and scores. 38 seconds left on the clock. That's 12-11 in favor of Patriot. 38 seconds on the clock, like I said. Ball sitting there with Posey. He's waiting for something. He sends it to Cook, but Cook is beaten by Abshir there. Abshir steals the ball. 15 seconds left on the clock. Abshir's going to get a free pass or shot here. 6 seconds, he's going to get up, take a shot. It skies over, and now is Posey's ball for 3, 2, 1. He takes a shot and stopped. So that's the end of the third quarter. We'll be right back with the fourth. All right, and we're off with the fourth quarter of the Patriots South Coast game. Ball in the hands of Nahas right now. He's going to swim it forward, moves it all the way over to Arnett, who moves it to Cook, takes a shot, and stopped by Major. Major moves it over to, that's Abbott with the ball, takes a shot, and stopped by Posey. Posey waiting for someone to make a move here. Gives it to Chase Martzoff. Martzoff into the center. And a shot from Weston Oliver will go in. That's going to bring us to 12-12, 6 minutes, 8 seconds left on the clock. That's Bellevaux into Abbott. Abbott takes a shot and scores. 5-minute 45 on the clock. 12-13 now.
Our Vegas to home flight too, so we might not have to worry about.
Naos with the ball. He moves in and loses it. Picked up by Davis there for Patriot. Davis moving it all the way to the goal line. Gets up. And Posey stops him. What a great stop. I thought for sure Davis had that goal, but Posey was able to get there and just barely get a finger on it, push it down. Ball goes. Ball went to, was going to go to Nahas, but Posey did not see that Trevor Davis was under the water there. Davis picked it up, passed it back to Abbott, and got a shot. Timeout has been called by, oh, no, he was just saying the words timeout to his players. 5 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. 12-14 is the score. All right, that ball goes to Patterson. Patterson up to Cook, who just gets up, takes a shot. 13-14 right now, 4 minutes, 52 seconds. Weston Oliver. Up to Hune. And that's going to be a turnover. Martzoff with the ball. Up to Patterson. Bellevaux pressing out, but Patterson gets a pass now. He gives it to Cook, who tries to set, and it's going to be another free pass for White. Cook's going to pick that up, pass to Patterson, who skies it over the goal, and it's going to go back to Patriot. Patriot sends it to Bellevaux. Bellevaux forward to Hune. And there's Abbott in the center, picks up the ball, and it's stopped by his two defenders. Posey has the ball now.
He lost the ball. He's between two
Sent to Patterson. Patterson to Martzoff. Martzoff over to the other Martzoff, Mason Martzoff there. And
Are you okay? Are you okay?
looks like there's a little bit of a scuffle there. And number 2 has been yellow carded. That's Abshir has been yellow carded.
Yeah, he threw an elbow right in his face.
And that's gonna. We're in timeout right now for Patriot. We'll be right back after this. All right, we're back. .3:15 on the clock. Ball goes up to Hune. Hune sends it all the way up. That's to Davis now. That goes to Abbott. Goes into the center, and it's stopped by Martzoff. 2:56 left. Martzoff. Over to Patterson. Patterson gets up. Back to Martzoff. Lots of pump faking going on here. But not a whole lot of shooting. Patterson's going to get up and take a shot. Stopped by Abshir. And we have 2:25. That's Davis. Davis looking towards the center. Can't find his man, though. He tried to send it into Huge, but was stopped by Posey. Posey nearly attacked by a submerged Abshir there, but he was able to get it out. Now they're swimming it in, and they're stopped. Huge sends it back to Abshir. Patterson stops him. Abshir has to pass now out to Hune. Hune to Davis. Martzoff picks that up. 1:25 left, and it's going to be a timeout by South Coast. All right, we're back. Posey with the ball. 1 minute 26 left in this final period. 13-14 in favor of Patriot right now. So South Coast has to make a change here. Something has to click. They got to score at least a point to get to a shootout, and then ideally you don't want to go to a shootout. So hopefully 2 for South Coast. Patriot looking to stop them here and press their advantage. Cook takes a shot and nearly gets it on the goal line, but it just floats away and doesn't end in a goal. Ball up to Hune. Hune going all the way up. He sends it back to Bellevaux. Bellevaux to Hune again. Who takes a shot, and that's going to be a 2-meter. They're going to, it looks like Patriot is going to take their timeout, their last timeout, I believe. 29 seconds left on the clock, and they're going to try to spread out because they have the 1-point advantage right now. It's up to South Coast to get the ball and then just get a goal before time runs out for them. Excuse me.
Hey, go to the goalie. Go to the goalie. Everybody go to the goalie. Go now.
Okay. Ball is at Hune right now. South Coast doing their best to try to steal that ball back. And as time runs out, 15 seconds left. Bellevaux with the ball. 7, 6, 5 seconds left. 1-0. That's the end of the game. 14 points to Patriot. 13 for South Coast. That's the end of this game, but we have another one coming right up. Don't go anywhere. My name is Joey Marshall, Game on Live Studio. We'll be right back. Alrighty, welcome back to men's SoCal Futures. Here we have Palos Verdes versus that's South Coast. Gearing up for the sprint here.
When does the one we're supposed to be on, when does it leave?
We're just waiting on the rest.
That's a lot from when I looked at it, yeah.
And they are off. Ball is dropped and picked up by Palos Verdes. Number 3, that's Leonard. Leonard to Schaefer and then up to Morovic. Ball's been set. It was in the hands of William Mitchell, number 2, but it's been turned over now in the hands of Posey. Posey sends it forward to Levi Cook, number 7. Back to Cook. Cook to Nahas. Cook up to the center, but Alexandros Kakos swoops in, grabs the ball there. Jometree with the ball. Jaden Jometree moves it over to Schaefer, up to Leonard. Back to Jometree at the top. Into the center there. Mitchell takes a shot and skies it over the goal. Now in the hands of South Coast. That's Martsoff, Chase Martsoff, up to Patterson. Patterson tries to set. That is going to be an ejection. And 6-on-5 is given to South Coast, but unfortunately they lost the possession of the ball, now in the hands of Kakos. Kakos gives it to Mitchell. Mitchell over to Nishimura, to Leonard. Leonard takes a shot. It's blocked down by his defender, picked up by Posey. Posey to Patterson. Patterson to Cook.
Hey, Sean. Hey, so I just wanted to talk to you real quick. I noticed
Over to
pretty big problem with the flight going home.
number 2 there, who went into Oliver. And that's a shot taken by Patterson. Patterson skies it though, so it goes to Kakos. Kakos to Schaefer.
No, I just barely looked.
Schaefer to Jometree.
Yeah, I just thought I'd let you know.
Back to Nishimura. Excuse me, that's not Nishimura. That was Schaefer, then Leonard, then Schaefer again. Schaefer takes a shot and it hits the top crossbar, bounces back out, and rebounds picked up by Mitchell. Not Mitchell. Picked up by South Coast, sent back, and now forward. That's number 5, Martsoff for South Coast. Tries to set it. It's picked up by Schaefer for the Whitecaps, and now he's going to swim it down. Leonard. Leonard over to Nishimura. Nishimura to Leonard. Leonard takes a shot, skies it right over the top of the goal. And Posey is looking for an outlet here. 3 minutes, 5 seconds left on the clock. Ball to Arnett, to Cook now. And there's been an ejection. Jaden Jometree ejected for the Whitecaps, which means Dark Caps are on a power play here. Cook to Arnett. Picked up by Patterson. Back to Cook, and another shot. 2 shots taken during that 6-on-5. And ball returned to Kakos there by his teammate. Kakos to Marovic. Ball was given to Schaefer. Schaefer then set, but it was picked up by Posey. As Posey came out of the goal, he was able to snatch that up. Now he's going to look forward. And the big shot right into Kakos' body. He's going to stop it and grab Leonard now. Leonard moving the ball forward. Six on 5 right now as Weston Oliver has been ejected. Leonard has the ball. He moves it over to that's Schaefer, yeah. Nishimura back to Leonard. And ball has been put in the back of the goal by Mitchell. First goal of the game to number 2, Mitchell for the Whitecaps. 1 minute, 17 seconds left on the clock. Nejas with the ball. He puts it in center to Martsoff, Mason Martsoff, but it's lost and picked up by the Whitecaps. Kakis sends it forward to Leonard. Leonard to Jometree, then into Mitchell. Mitchell takes a shot just shy of the goal. And Posey picks up the ball, but it's going to be turned over immediately and picked up by Mitchell there. He gives it to Jometree. Jometree gets up, takes a shot, and as Posey's falling down, it goes right over his head. Second goal of the game, Jaden Jometree. 38 seconds left on the clock, 2-0 right now in favor of the Whitecaps. That's Palos Verdes. Nejas. Nejas goes to Arnett. Arnett tries to set it. It gets pushed up by a defender and then picked up by the Whitecaps. Jometree over to Morovic. Into the center. And an ejection for number 9. That's Nejas out. Mitchell sends it to Jometree. It gets sent back, and that's going to be the end of the quarter. I believe that means for the next quarter, if South Coast doesn't win the sprint, they're going to be a man down. But let's see what happens in just a little bit.
headsets on? No. You like one of the kids? No.
All right, welcome back. We have South Coast and Palos Verdes lining back up for the second quarter here. Palos Verdes leading by 2 points right now. Let's see what happens here. That's going to be Palos Verdes ball, which means that South Coast is down a man because they ended last quarter with an ejection. So Palos Verdes is going to set up immediately. They're 6 on 5. I think they have. Okay, yeah, it looks like a full shot clock here. That's Leonard. Leonard over to Schaefer. Schaefer to Nishimura. Nishimura over to Geometry. Back over to Leonard. Leonard drops the ball. Resets back to Geometry. And Geometry gets up, takes a shot, and goal. That's his second goal of the game. Third for Palos Verdes. 3-0 is the score as it stands. Number 14 with the ball. He goes to Martsoff. Martsoff looking for someone to pass to. He gives it to Cook. Cook to Martsoff. Back to Cook now. And Martsoff takes a shot. It goes in the goal, but that's right when an ejection happens, which means we're going to reset and do that 6 on 5. 15 over to 5, 7. That's Arnett on that side. Cook, Martsoff to the other Martsoff, and Mason Martsoff receiving a pass from his brother, gets up and takes a shot and goal. First goal for South Coast there. 3-1 now. 6 minutes exactly remaining. Morovic. He goes to Geometry. Geometry to Nishimura on that far side. Back to Geometry. To the other corner, to Leonard, into Mitchell in the center here. He's battling it out, and he loses the ball, so it goes back to Posey now, number 1 for the Dark Caps. And up to Patterson. Patterson is going to look. He's trying to find somewhere in center, but he can't, so he goes to Cook. Cook into center. That's number 10, Mason Martsoff. But as he tries to push out for a goal, for a shot, ball is stolen. Now in the hands of Morovic. Sent to Leonard. Leonard to Geometry. Geometry up and to the goal there. Great goal by Geometry up in that far corner again. Lou sends it up to Cook. Cook to Martsoff. Martsoff back to Cook. He sends it to Lou. Back to Cook. To Lou. And Cook gets up, takes that shot. It's too weak though, and it slows down. Kakos grabs it, and now it looks like Palos Verdes has an opportunity here, as there's been an ejection on Weston Oliver. So they're on a 6 on 5. Geometry over to Leonard. Leonard to Schaefer. Schaefer up to Mitchell. Mitchell almost has it, but he doesn't. He loses it, and it goes back to Dark Caps. Posey to Cook. Cook to Patterson. Patterson sends it up to Martsoff here. Martsoff looking for someone to use his free pass. He finds Patterson and sends it into Mason Martsoff, who takes a shot, bounces off the chest of Alexandros Kakos. Back up to Martsoff as Patterson won that little race to the rebound. Over to number 3 and to Lou now. Lou sends it up to Cook. Over to Patterson, who grabs the ball out of the air and then falls underwater. Arm still up, though, and he takes the shot, not being able to see, and he gets it. Great goal by Patterson, number 11. 4-2, 3 minutes, 27 seconds remaining in the half. Marovic goes to Leonard. Leonard to Jomtree. Jomtree goes over to Mitchell. Mitchell fights and is able to take a shot, but he's not able to get a goal there. It bounces off the post. Posey sends it to Patterson. Patterson to Martsoff. Martsoff back to Patterson. Patterson gets up, takes a shot, bounces off the water though and skies over the goal, so ball is sent back to Kakos, who puts it in the hands of Luke Leonard, number 3 for the Whitecaps, who gives it to Morovic. Morovic gets up and takes a shot, saved by Posey, but that's going to be a 2-meter as it goes out of play, which means Leonard is here. He's going to give it to Schaefer here at the corner. And into Mitchell in the center, and Mitchell loses the ball as he was holding it up. Zachary Miller, I believe, is number 3, went in, grabbed it from him, and ball is now in Patterson's hands. Patterson over to Arnett, over to Neos. Arnett, Patterson into the middle. And Neos gets up, takes a shot, swatted down by Kakos. 1 minute, 54 seconds remaining in this half here. Schaefer to Morovic to Jomtree, back to Schaefer. Over to Jomtree. And number 2, Mitchell gets up, takes a shot, bounces off that right post once more though, so he will be denied his goal one more time. Patterson given the ball. Sent into Mason Martsoff in the middle there. He also bounces his shot off that right side post. So we're swimming back. A lot of swimming here. It's kind of a swim meet. Jomtree. And Mitchell loses the ball as there's a turnover. Goes to Posey at the back. Forward to Patterson. Up to Chase Martsoff. Martsoff looks over, finds Patterson again. Patterson to Miller. Miller back to Arnett. Arnett takes a shot and blocked down by Kakos. Ball given to Morovic. to Nishimura. He's just going to move it in slowly, then gives it back to Jomtree, back to Nishimura, who takes a shot and goal. Great work by number 7, Nishimura. 5-2 now, 9 seconds remaining in this half. Let's see what South Coast has to say about that. What are they going to do to return fire here? Posey has the ball. 5 seconds left. He's just going to take a shot, I believe. Here he goes. And very nearly gets it in that top right corner, but it bounces off the right post. That's the end of this half. Don't go anywhere because we'll be right back with another half for you right after this. All right, we're back with the second half of South Coast versus Palos Verdes. The ball has been won by South Coast. It's in the hands of Nejas. Score is currently 5-2 in favor of Palos Verdes. So South Coast looking to come to this half with a vengeance and put some points on the board. Martsov gets up, takes a shot, and goal. Nice quick reflexes there from Chase Martsov.
So it's like I don't know how to.
Close call. All right, Jomtree with the ball. Sends it to Nishimura. Nishimura into the middle to Mitchell. Mitchell gets a free pass. Jomtree and goal from that top point. He looks back with a little smug smile on his face. He's keeping his team in the lead. Good work by Jaden Jomtree. All right, Nejas. Nejas still has the ball, just holding on to it, looking for something. He gives it over to number 7, that's Levi Cook. Cook over to Martsov, who fights and through 2 defenders, and the goalie is able to get the ball behind the goal line and score another point for his team. Number 5 for Palos Verdes, that's Morovic. Sends it to Leonard. Leonard gets up, puts it in center to Mitchell. Mitchell battles for it, but then has to go down. He passes it out to Nishimura and then over to Schaefer, who took a shot. Bounces off the crossbar, though, and out of play, so it goes to Cook now. Cook over to Nejas. Nejas up forward to Martsov, then into the center there for Oliver, but he gets swarmed and loses the ball. That's Kakos. Kakos to Schaefer. Schaefer moving it forward. Doesn't see anything. Goes to Leonard. Back to Schaefer now. And goes into the center. That's number 15. He tries to set it. It's stopped by Nishimura. Kakos holding onto the ball, looking for an outlet. He sees Leonard on that far side. Leonard gives it to Eric Nishimura. Forward to Jaden Jomtree, who swings, gets through, and number 13 on the Dark Caps is going to be ejected. And Jomtree fighting through 3 different people. Gets a goal by swinging it into that near side bottom left corner. A lot of subbing going on. 3 minutes, 48 seconds remaining. 7-4 in favor of Palos Verdes here. That's Cook. Cook over to Patterson. Patterson, Nahas, back to Patterson, who tries to swing his arm around and get that ball in the cage. Too far, though, goes a little shy to the left. This is Moravec. Moravec to Nishimura, who tries to set it, unable to though. So it goes back to Posey for South Coast. Posey sends it forward to Nahas. Then to Arnett, now to Martzov here. Martzov gets up, takes a shot. Too high though, skies over the goalie. And Kakis is gonna get it back. He gives it to Leonard, who crosses the pool over to Nishimura. Nishimura, excuse me, that's not Nishimura, that is that's Marcus Liu.
Mark, you have a 2 against 1. You go middle and bring that so he can scoot over. Over here.
All right, looks like there's a bit of confusion with some caps. Patterson has his cap back. Okay, Lou with the ball. Lou sends it over to Marovic. Marovic to Leonard. Into Mitchell. Mitchell gets up, takes a shot. Blocked a little bit to the right, though, so it goes out of play. Posey has his ball back over to Patterson. Patterson to Cook. That's going to be a turnover. And so Lou is going to pick up the ball. It goes over to Leonard. Leonard to Lou. Shot taken, blocked though. That's number 11, picks up the rebound, takes a shot, and it goes short of the goal. Picked up by number 11 now, that's Patterson. That's number 10. Ejected from the game right now. Arnett over to Nahas. Martzov. And Patterson takes a shot and it goes out. And that's going to be an immediate turnover, it looks like. Back to South Coast ball. Patterson. Nahas. Arnett. Martzov. Arnett takes a shot and it goes out on the goalie's fingertips. That's going to be a 2-meter.
106. 4 more seconds.
Patterson over to Martzov. Looks like Palos Verdes is back to full strength, so Nahas takes a shot. It's blocked down. And ball dumped out by Palos Verdes' own player. Kakos has to go grab it. And Leonard now has the ball. Only 40 seconds left in this quarter, so not a whole lot of time left here for goals to be made. Posey stops a shot attempt there. And it looks like Yu has been ejected from the game. Arnett over to Martsoff. Martsoff all the way up now to Patterson. Patterson across to Cook. Over to Mason. Martsoff takes a shot and it's blocked down by Kakis. 4 seconds left. And it goes to Geometry before the end of the quarter. That will be it for this quarter, but we have one more quarter. 7-4 is our score. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, Palos Verdes versus South Coast. Scores at 7-4, and Sprint is won by South Coast. They are behind by 3 points right now, so they need to make up those 3 points and hopefully put some more on the board before the end of this quarter. Kakos looking, he sees Morvik. Over to, that's Lou, over to Nishimura. Now into the center, Mitchell takes a shot, nearly gets in, but bounces off that left, you're going to be seeing it from this angle, so right post. Leonard tries to get that, but it's dark ball. Martsoff picks up the ball, gives it to, tries to give it to number 3, Zachary Miller in the middle, but he's swarmed And ball just sent in there to number 5. Now over to Leonard. Leonard gets up and lobs it over the goalie's head into the across the cage. Great work by Leonard there. Brings us to 8-4, 5 minutes, 39 seconds remaining. Number 14 gave it back to Posey there. That's back in Noah Liu's hands. Ball sent back to Kakos. Kakos to Moravik to Schaefer. Schaefer crosses over to Cook. Excuse me, that's Nishimura, not Cook. Nishimura takes a shot. Doesn't go in there. And Posey sends it up. Cook send it up to Martzov. Martzov fighting for his life, takes a big shot and doesn't hit it as Kakos knocks it down. 4:30. Moravik to Liu. Liu into the center. That's Nishimura. Sends it out to Mitchell. Mitchell pump fakes. And that's going to be a turnover. There's some grabbing. That's what it looks like. That's Cook to number 3. That's Miller. Back to Cook. To 15, over to Liu, and then down to Oliver. And that's going to be a 5-meter given to number 3, Luke Leonard. Shot will be taken by Martzov. And Chase Martzov gets the goal. Eight 5, 3 minutes 51 seconds remaining here. Moravik. He gives it to Leonard. Leonard to Jomtree, and that's going to be an ejection on number 7. Cook. Jomtree has the ball once more. He's going to look to Nishimura. Nishimura back to Jomtree. Walking it in. And all the way to the end of the row there. Back to Leonard. To Jomtree. Went into Moravik in the center, and he gets a shot and goal. 3 minutes, 13 seconds remaining. Nejas. Excuse me. Nejas over to Cook. Cook. And Nejas just passing it back and forth here. trying to draw a foul, unable to, but sends it into the center where it's picked up and sent back to Kakos. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. If I am South Coast here, I'm starting to panic. Leonard has the ball. He tries to set it, and it's picked up immediately by his defender, sent back to Posey. And to Patterson. Over to Mason Martzoff. There's a set, and that looks like 8 was ejected. Quick pass out to Arnett. Excuse me, it was Nishimura who was excluded, and a quick pass out to Cole Arnett was exactly what South Coast needed to get another point on the board. 1 minute 50 remaining after that goal from Cole Arnett. Morovic. Sends it over to, attempts to send it over to Leonard. And there's a free pass now for Leonard. Goes to number 4, Schaefer. Schaefer able to get a goal from that far corner position that he was in. Ayas. To number 2, that's Arnett. Neas. Patterson, Neas, Arnett. Patterson's gonna get up here. Pass, Arnett, also up. Oh, another pass, and I don't know who that was. He lost his cap. It looks, if I can recognize him by his face, that looks like Cook. 54 seconds remaining. 10-6 is the score right now. That's Leonard. Leonard passes it cross pool to Nishimura, who's going to fight for it. Gets a free pass now. He goes to Mitchell. There is a 6-on-5 opportunity, and after a quick ejection, Jaden Drumtree, number 8, gets the ball and puts it in the cage. .33 seconds left in the quarter here and in the game. So South Coast trailing by 4 points. I mean, at this point, all you want to do is put as many points on the board as you can before it's too late. Cook to Arnett, back to Cook. And to Arnett again on this near side corner. Over into the middle to Zachary Miller, number 3, who is ready and waiting with an arm up. Redirects the ball right past the goal line. Bringing us to 11-7 now, 12 seconds remaining. Kakos holding the ball. He sends it to Morovic. And that will be the end of the game. 11-7 is our final score. Palos Verdes beating South Coast. My name is Joey Marshall with Game On Live Studio. Don't go anywhere because we have more water polo to show you here soon. Alrighty, welcome to this game between Rose Bowl in the dark caps and Imperial in the light caps. My name is Joey Marshall with Game on Life Studio, and I am excited to be a part of your water polo experience today. Rose Bowl and Imperial today. Let's see who will win the sprint. Okay, ball's put in the water and won by Imperial. Ball sent to number 7, that's Oravets. Oravets over to Rossman. Back to Oravets. At the top, he sends it to Bowman, number 2. And then forward to number 13, Tonkovic. Tonkovic fights through, gets up, and puts the ball right past the goalie's reach there. It's first goal of the game. Within 20 seconds, Imperial has the lead. Okay, number 4 with the ball here. That's Petrosian. Petrosian into center. And a big battle there. Thor Samuel earns a 5-meter is what it looks like. And it looks like Seigel is going to take that 5-meter. Seigel gets up, takes a shot into the far right corner there. Score has been tied up 1-1. Great work by Harrison Seigel in the dark caps. Ball given back to number 7. That's Oravets to Tonkovic. Tonkovic forward to Villanueva. He looks back, Tonkovic all the way over to Rossman. Rossman to Oravets. And Rossman, Oravets. There's a 6-on-5 here. So we have a power play for Imperial. Oravets takes a shot and scores. It bounces off of Rose Bowl's goalie, but doesn't manage to stay out of the goal line. And so that's going to be a goal for Imperial. Ball with Petrosian. He gives it to Lumian. Back to Ramirez, back to Petrosian in the center, who took a shot blocked down by Billy Ray for Imperial. To Villanueva, over to Tonkovic. Ryder Tonkovic passes it to number 15, Russell Lowe, who got up in center and took a shot and scored. 5 minutes, 27 seconds remaining in this first period. 3-1 is the score currently. Okay, Petrosian. He's going to move it forward. He sees Samuel in the middle, Thor Samuel battling with 3 defenders, doesn't manage to maintain possession of the ball. And so Ray sends the ball up to Villanueva. Sends it all the way into the center there to Rossman, who took a shot, blocked by the goalie. It's picked up, though, by number 15, Lowe. Took another shot. Rebound picked up by Tonkovic. Ryder Tonkovic going to the goal line. He gets up, takes another shot, and another shot, and another shot. Russell Lowe getting the final say there as he finally puts the ball in the cage. Timeout called by Rose Bowl. And we're back out of that timeout. Hopefully, you know, Rose Bowl's been able to reset, reconfigure here, and come back out with a vengeance. It's only been, you know, 2 minutes in this first period, and they're behind by 3. This is definitely the time that you want to reconfigure. Petrosian gets up, takes a shot, knocked down by Ray. Billy Ray looking forward. He sees number 5 in the Whitecaps. That's Levine. Levine to Tonkovic. All the way up to Lowe. Lowe takes a shot. Blocked down. That's Shkolnikov who blocked that down. Goalkeeper for the Dark Caps. Number 11 over to 10, that's Tulumian. Tulumian to Samuel. Samuel takes a shot, snatched out of the air by Ray. Ray sends it forward to Russell Lowe, and a little miscalculation there by Shkolnikov. He exited the goal trying to grab that ball before Lowe could get it, but Lowe swarmed on either side by a defender, and then the goalie on the other, underwater, still managed to direct that ball into the goal. 3 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. 5-1 here for Imperial. This is number 6 for by Bowman. Bowman sends it back to Ray. Ray puts it forward. That's Geiger. Geiger to excuse me. I've been saying number 11 is Lowe. That's Brody Metz is number 11. Lowe is number 15. Ball in the hands of Chan. Chan back to number 6. Over to Tulumian. Tulumian takes a shot and scores for Rose Bowl. 2 minutes, 37 seconds remaining in this first period. Bit of a line change. Now that's Metz who passed it over to Tran. Tran put it in the hands of Widardo. Widardo looking forward. Was going to set it, but now we have a 6-on-5 here as Tulumian's been ejected from the game on the dark caps. Chan to Widardo. All the way across. Pump fake and shot by Geiger, but it skies over the goal after reflecting off the water. And it's going to be number 14 for the Dark Caps, Garcia's ball. He moves it forward to Karamian. Karamian to Chan. Chan back to Karamian. Now to Garcia, over to Seigel. Seigel's going to get up and take a shot, blocked by Billy Ray, and moved forward to Metz. Metz is ahead of a pack. He takes a shot and loses the ball as it's immediately grabbed by Shkolnikov. Shkolnikov to Chan. Chan to Karamian. Karamian over to Garcia. Seigel with it. Seigel stopped and ball stolen by Micheloni Creazzo. Creazzo up to Widardo. And he's looking for someone. Can't see anyone open. Not a whole lot of movement here from Imperial. So he just moves it to the center, and that's going to be a turnover. Shkolnikov. He goes to Karamian. Karamian to Chan. Back to Karamian. All the way across to Garcia there. And to Duffield. Duffield fights for it, but ends up losing it to 14 from the other side to Metz now. 8 seconds left. Metz looking for someone to shoot. He's just going to take a shot, and it goes too far to the right. Shkolnikov has 1 second. He takes a shot, and it's too far to the right as well. That's the end of the first period. Don't go anywhere. We have more water polo to watch. Lining back up here for the second period, we have Rose Bowl in the dark caps, Imperial in the white caps. Currently, we're sitting at 5-2 in favor of Imperial. Let's see what happens in the second quarter, though. Every quarter is like a whole nother game. All right, and the athletes are off. Ball has been dropped. Won by Imperial. That was number 5 from Imperial who won that. Sent over to Oravets, number 7. And Rossman with the incredible lob shot there from that far corner all the way across and then into the bottom right side of the goal here. That brings us to 6-2, 6:35 on the clock. This is Petrosian. Excuse me, that's Ramirez over to Lanswick. And now Thompson over to Seigel into the middle. And Petrosian wins himself a 5-meter, going to be taken by Harrison Seigel. Seigel gets up, takes a shot, and goal. Great 5-meter shot by Harry Seigel. 6 minutes, 17 seconds. Rose Bowl trailing by 3 points right now. That's, currently with the ball is Villanueva. Villanueva loses the ball as there's a turnover. Lanswick picks it up. He sends it to, he was trying to go to Petrosian, but it's too far. And Petrosian is outswum by Tonkovic. Ryder Tonkovic grabs the ball, sends it back. Villanueva with the ball now. And he's moving in, sends it to Levine. Levine back to Tonkovic, to Villanueva, who takes a shot blocked by Shkolnikov, number 1 for the Dark Caps. 5:30 on the clock. Seigel up to Petrosian, but stolen by Tonkovic. And a little battle of the twos there, 2 white and 2 dark, both ejected from the game, so we're going to be playing 5-on-5 here. Ball given back to Billy Ray, number 1 for the Whitecaps, and sent to number 10, that was Villanueva, now to Tonkovic. Up and just a little far for Rossman to grab it, so he has to swim to it. Losing precious time, Rossman sends it up to Villanueva, and that's going to be a turnover. Shkolnikov with the ball. He sends it to Seigel, just coming out of the ejection box. Over to Petrosian. Petrosian back to Seigel. And back to Petrosian. Looking for some movement here from Rose Bowl. Not seeing a whole lot. And that's going to be a turnover. Picked up by Rossman, sent back to Ray. Ball is given to Villanueva. And swam all the way up to the 2-meter. He's going to keep going to the goal line, given to number 2, Samuel Bowman, who just smacks that into the goal. 4 minutes, And 9 seconds should be on the clock. It's still going, though. 8-3 is our score. That's number 6 with the ball. He sends it to 5. 5 back to 6 here. That's Duffield. Now Chan over to Garcia. Duffield, Karamian, Chan. Just swinging it around, and they finally take a shot. Garcia shoots right into the chest of Billy Ray. And that's going to be a turnover. Picked up by Chan over to Duffield. To Karamian. Duffield. And shot taken, but bounces off the crossbar. Picked up by Ray. And sent all the way up to number 12, Nathan Tran, who was able to earn an injection and get it out of the center there. It's moved in and sent back to low over to Metz to number 3, then back to low. That's a shot attempt by Widardo, stopped by Shkolnikov. 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Over to Chan. Excuse me, that's not Chan. I'm looking at the wrong roster. And turnover. Billy Ray with it. Widardo. Widardo over to Tran. Back to Tran. Widardo. And Metz. Tran, Metz. Shot and sent back out to Widardo and shot again off of that rebound. Goes to the back of the goal. 1 minute 29 remaining. That's going to be 8-3 now. Duffield to Karamian to Chan. Back to Duffield. Garcia. And an attempt to set it to Thor Samuel. Unsuccessful and picked up by goalkeeper for the Whitecaps. Sent up to Widardo. And then given to Geiger. Tran takes a shot, bounces off the crossbar, and then saved by Duffield. 40, I was going to say 42, but it's more like 35 now. 35 seconds left on the clock.
Talk to him, Duffield. Take your water, Duff. Diego, you and Ian. Lower,
That's
Nick.
Garcia.
Lower, Nick.
Duffield.
One more.
Garcia. And shot attempt stopped by Billy Ray. 16 seconds on the clock. Given to, that was Tran, and shot attempt there by Widardo, stopped by Samuel, and that will be the end of this half. Don't go anywhere. We have more exciting action to show you between Rose Bowl and Imperial after this commercial break. All right, athletes lining back up here for the second half of the Imperial versus Rose Bowl game. Imperial leading by a good 5 points right now. They've been playing really, really well. Hopefully they can keep that up. Rose Bowl, on the other hand, wants to change the momentum here and put some points on the board. Imperial wins the sprint. That was Bowman who won the sprint there, in the hands of Villanueva. Given to Tonkovic. Tonkovic all the way up to Geiger. Geiger to Bowman. Ball at that far corner there with That's 11 for the Dark Caps. Thompson. Thompson's gotten it to Petrosian now. Petrosian to 7. Sanchez, who takes back to Petrosian, took a shot, skies it over the goal, and it's back in the hands of Gail Lemus. Lemus sends it, tries to give it to, excuse me, that wasn't Lemus, that was Imperial's goalie. Got a little turned around there, but in the hands right now of Petrosian over to Roundtree Stuhlman. Petrosian again. And Ramirez takes a shot, goes off the crossbar. That's going to be a 5-meter given to the goalie. Given to Cameron Maisonneuve. Shot and goal by Tolumian there, number 10 for the Dark Caps. Nice skip shot into the top left corner. 5 minutes 24 remaining. We're 9-4 right now. Still trailing by 5 points for Rose Bowl. Okay, that's Geiger. Geiger to Oravets. Oravets all the way up to Villanueva. Over to Rossman. Back to the Villanueva. And Bowman took a shot, stopped though, and that's going to be, looks like a turnover and then an ejection, so Imperial has another chance. Stop of play as number 2 Samuel Bowman has a bloody nose, so he's going to have to get out and fix that. Metz has been sent out. And that's going to be a turnover as number 6, Rossman, was in the 2-meter. Given to Nathan Chan. Chan to Sanchez, over to Petrosian, then to Lanswick. Back to Petrosian. And that was a shot attempt blocked down, sent back Imperial's way. 4 minutes, 13 seconds remaining.
You need to use a card to upgrade. Use that one. You will probably need to, so just put it on that.
Hey, spread out.
Metz with the ball. He gives it to Sanchez. And then over to, it gets back to number 1. That's Shkolnikov. Puts it in the hands of Chan, over to Tolumian. Bit of a race for the ball. 1 It looks like by Rose Bowl, and Lanswick has the ball, gives it back to the ref. Looks like we're just going to go back a few seconds, redo that call. Lanswick. And that's going to be a turnover. Villanueva. An ejection, so that's up to number 14. Geiger takes a shot, stopped by the goalie. That's going to be a 2-meter, it looks like. Geiger moves it forward. Gets it all the way over to the other side for Metz. Metz also moves it forward. He's trying to create some openings to Villanueva, to number 13, Tonkovic, into number 7, Oravets. Saved by Tonkovic there. Then up to 6. A shot was taken, but it did not go in. So that ball will go back to Rose Bowl. That's Salumian. Over to, was going to go to Petrosian, but stopped. Timeout called by Imperial. We have 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. Ball sent into number 4, White. That's an ordinary foul. And shot attempt goes over the goal. Ball back in the hands of Shkolnikov. And shot and goal by Dark, number 13, Nathan Chan. Ball to number 4, all the way up to 12. That's Tran. Over to Widardo. Over Levine. We have a quick shot attempt, but it's stopped. New clock. And won by Wodardo. So we have a new clock down for Imperial. And that is going to be a turnover. Dark with the ball. Levine, excuse me, that's not Levine. Won, though, by Wodardo. Back for White from Dark number 5. Sent up to Levine. That's going to be a 6-on-5. Imperial has a shot here to make make another point here. I'm 4 and then 5. I mean I'm 3 and no, sorry, I'm 4 and then 3.
Oh, damn. Just barely beat out.
That's 8 over to 12. Tran takes a shot and gets a goal. That brings us to 10-5. 45 seconds left in this period. Rose Bowl has been trailing Imperial by 5 points pretty much this entire quarter. Let's see if they can make a difference here in these last few seconds before the last period and their last chance. Okay, Petrosian up to Chan. That's going to be a 6-on-5. So Lanswick over to Petrosian. Back to Lanswick. He moves it in, trying to create some openings. Petrosian gets it to Garcia. Chan back to Garcia. Drops the ball, and Petrosian has to risk his life there to get it back. He takes a shot, and it's within the 5 meters, so he can't do that. It goes to White. And in the hands right now of Dean Witt. Witt goes to the center, and that's going to be a 5-meter for Imperial, associated to, attributed to Petrosian there. Looks like Tran is going to be taking that shot. Tran gets up, takes the shot, and gets the goal. 2 seconds remaining on the clock. 11-5 right now. So Imperial gets hands up and tries to stop that shot from Thor Samuel, and they do. That's going to be the end of this period. We'll be back with the 4th and final period right after this break. Alrighty, here we are for the 4th and final period of the Imperial Rose Bowl game. Athletes lining back up. We're sitting at 11-5 for Imperial. A lot of good things I've been seeing from Imperial. Rose Bowl just struggling to complete on their plays is what I've kind of noticed. But let's see if they can change the momentum here. And I mean, they have a lot of ground to make up, but it's possible in this 7 minutes. They just could have put the pedal to the metal here. Athletes are off for the sprint, and sprint is won by Tran, number 12 for the Whitecaps, given to 14 over to number 8 now. That's up to Levine. Levine looking for someone he can give the ball to, any sort of release. He moves it to Widardo down the line. Over to number 14. Missed on the pass, though. That's Geiger, who just lost the ball to the Dark Caps, Garcia. Tulumian didn't realize that the ball was right behind him. He had his head down, and so the ball goes back to White. Over to Geiger. Geiger gets up in front of the goal and puts it back in the cage. Shkolnikov was not able to get over in time to stop it. That's going to be White goal. Petrosian. Chan then up to number 11 there. Over to Tulumian. And a little fight there, won by Tran. He's able to steal the ball back from Tulumian, gives it back to his goalie. Moves it back up to Tran. Tran's going to keep swimming it. He goes all the way up there. Takes a shot, and it's blocked by his defender, Garcia. In the hands of Chan now. Over to Petrosian. Widardo. Over to Tran. Tran has it. He's just going to step in, get up, and shoot, and score. Another point for Nathan Tran. If there's any confusion back home between the people that I'm talking about, we have Nathan Tran on the Whitecaps, number 12, and Nathan Chan on the Dark Caps, number 13. So a little confusing if you don't know who I'm talking about, but hopefully I can keep it clear. That's number 6 up to number 11, Thompson with the ball. Thompson forward to Chan. Back to Thompson. Takes a shot off the top post, though, and goes into the hands of the goalie. It won't matter because there's a turnover, so it's back to Dark ball. In the hands of Thompson. Ejection on number... That's number 8, I think. Can't quite see yet. No, number 7. Thompson over to Chan. Over to Garcia to Lanswick. Lanswick skies a pass that was meant to go to Chan. He's going to have to swim for it. And now back to Thompson. Thompson draws an ordinary, and he takes a shot. Doesn't get it anywhere, though, so ball goes to number 11. This is Metz. Metz gets up and puts the ball in the back of the cage. great goal for number 11.
Well, I can use that one, but because our vouchers didn't cover the whole cost of upgrading. So Sean thought it'd be funny. He's like, it's been a hard weekend, so and since you all have credits and you've done so awesome, like use the company card and you can all use that to buy the rest of the upgrade along with your voucher.
Little referee warning to the athletes warming up.
It's still open seating, I know that.
Ball to number 3, then back to Lanswick here.
I'm aware of that.
Okay, that's Ramirez.
Funny, 'cause,
And number 7 ejected from the game again. I think that's his third, it looks like. So he's rolled. Lanswick to Ramirez. To Chan. Back to Lanswick. Ramirez pressed out. He gets an ordinary. Gets up, takes a shot, and it's going to be a 2-meter. Lanswick. Chan. Ramirez. 6-on-4 right now. Actually, it's gonna just 6-on-5 as the other player was able to come back in. And shot just stopped by Whitecaps there. Metz looks forward. He wants to pass to someone here who's got open water. He passes a little too far, though. Gets picked up by Shkolnikov. Excuse me. Shkolnikov sees Chan. And number 7 takes a shot. Blocked down by, that was a shot by Brian Sanchez, blocked down by Cameron Maisonneuve. Up to Bowman. 1 minute 50 seconds left on the clock. Only a second left on the shot clock, so they take a shot. Metz goes a little far to the right there, unable to get into the goal. It looks like one of the players tossed their cap right into the water in front of our broadcast location. We won't be able to identify him now. Chan takes a shot, goes wide of the goal. 1:20 on the game time. Gets sent up to Low. Low gets up, takes a shot, and goal. Gets past Shkolnikov there. One minute 13 left, 15-5. Okay, ball in the hands of Petrosian. Back to Ramirez right now. Steven Ramirez to 5. Karamian over far side. That's picked up by Metz. 47 seconds left. This is the final period here. Given up to Villanueva. Bowman. And shot and goal by Rossman. .28 seconds left on the clock in this game. Petrosian wants to put one more score, one more line there on the chalkboard. Tries to pass it number 5. It's picked up, though, and that's going to go to Rossman. Ball was taken and is scored by Petrosian. 6 seconds left. That's 16-6 now. Little bit of confusion there from one of the players as he didn't realize it was his ball. That's the end of the game. 16-6 is our final score. Won by Imperial in the Whitecaps. Great game, and we have our last game coming up. It looks like it's going to be Set and Orange County, I think. I'm not sure, but we'll see you here in a few minutes. All right, welcome to the final game of the day between Set and Orange County. My name is Joey Marshall, Game on Life Studio. We are here in Sage Hill High School in Newport Beach. Wins the sprint. That was number 3, Lico Uzo, as it was blocked down by a Salian. Ball now in the hands of number 8 for Orange County. That's Misajan. Into the center, but that's a turnover. So ball back at Set's goalie, Bakradze. To Uno. Up to Sawyers, and then into the center, but that's going to be another turnover. To Misajan right now. He's swimming it forward. And gets a shot and goal right over the top of the head of the goalie. 5 minutes 32 on the clock. That's going to be 1 point, first point of the game on the board for 8 Misajan. To Hajaz. And ejection for number 4 from Set, Aguirre, I should say. That's Brosa. Brosa to McKay, back to Brosa, over to Good. And ball goes into the center, is picked up by Rodriguez. And given back to Bakradze. Forward to Steele. Steele back to Rodriguez. Over to Aguirre, and then to Uno now. Aguirre takes a shot, is blocked by a Salian, and then it's picked up. Ball in the hands of number 2 right now. That was Bakuber, but it's lost and given back to Rodriguez. Dark ball. 3 minutes. Uno. To Kiklas. And that is not a goal because he was within the 5 meter. So that's going to be a turnover. Uno grabs the ball, is going to swim it down. He's going to go all the way, gets up, takes a shot and scores. Great work by Lico Uno to turn the tides there. 2-2, 2 minutes 32 seconds on the clock. Brosa over to Thomas, back over to Hajaz. Hajaz again. He's looking to set. He gives it to Luke, who takes a shot, and it goes too far out. And Bakradze has the ball. 2 minutes, 5 seconds left in this first period. Set has the ball. It's in the hands of Aguirre. He puts it to Wallace. Wallace into center. for Sable, but that doesn't go anywhere until an ejection is had on the goalie. So a quick goal here is everything. That's Uno to Downer. Downer drops the ball. Back to Uno. Back over to Wallace. Wallace, that far side. Downer needs to take a shot here. It's blocked. Goalie's back. If he can get to the cage in time, that's what and White picks up the ball. They're able to save it. Nice stop by Orange County to stop that 6-on-5. It's tough when it's your goalie. Downer over to Aguirre. Aguirre to Wallace. Wallace to Uno. Uno takes a shot, and it's blocked down by Salian. That's going to be an ejection for number 2, Sable. White is on a power play right now. Prosa over to Gomez. Back around. And shot and score by Adam Hadjaz. 14 seconds left. We're sitting at 3-2 in favor of Orange County. Uno. Wallace. Gives it to number 4, who tries to set it, but that's going to be the end of the period there. Don't go anywhere. We have 3 more periods of this game. We'll be right back. And we're back. Joey Marshall, Game On Live Studio. Ball is sent up to Steele, number 8 for set. Over to 7. A little bit of a fight. Gets sent up top to 12, kickless. Back to Steele. Sawyers. Kickless. Kickless sends it to Uno, over to Steele. Then he protested it, and there was a penalty given. He's been rolled from the game now. Nice shot and goal by Lico Uno there. Five minutes 29 on the game board. Rosa up to Bakuber. And number 8 for the Dark Caps ejected. 5 takes a shot and picked up by the defense. Bakradze looking for a friend. He sees Aguirre. Aguirre looks over, sees Rodriguez. Rodriguez to Kickless. Over to number 6, back to Uno. And ball is left there as there's a turnover due to the shot clock. Asalian sends it to Misajan, to Good. Thomas, Good, over to Thomas. And that's going to be a 5-meter attributed to number 10. Shot going to be taken by Brosa here.
Why did you go out to him?
And ball saved by Bakradze in the hands of Uno now. Great save. That 5-meter penalty is not easy to block, but he did it. A little bit of a battle. That's going to be an ejection for number 11. Aguirre to into the middle there. That was an attempt by Sawyers, but it's shut down. And another dark possession. Some problems here with the Whitecaps using the wall to push off, coming out of the ejection box. That's going to be 2-meter. Lico Uno with the ball. Over to Aguirre. To Wallace. Yeah, Luke Wallace. Back to Aguirre. And shot and score by Kickless. Number 12 for the Dark Caps. 3:19. Okay, Brosa. Brosa to Bakuber. Back to Brosa. And an ejection for number 6. That's going to be a pass over to number 6 for the Whitecaps, and a quick shot. That was Adam Hodges with the goal. 4-4, 3 minutes remaining. Aguirre with the ball. He sends it to Downer. Downer back to Saybold. Saybold to Aguirre. Saybold. Up, takes a shot, blocked down by Asalian. A little bit of a fight, but Asalian manages to come out on top. He grabs the ball and looks forward to Hodges. Hodges to number 10. That's that was Thomas who set it, and then there's a shot attempt by number 11, but shut down, picked up by Bakradze, given to Aguirre here. And into number 6. 6 on 5 here as number 6 for the Whitecaps has been ejected. Lico Uno to Downer to, that's Saybold. Aguirre now. Saybold. And Downer takes a shot right into the body of Asalian. And a battle as Wallace really wanted that goal. He's able to get it out. And he's Dark Caps are stopped by number 10, Aiden Thomas. Hodges has the ball. He gives it back to Thomas. Hodges. 1 minute, 5 seconds remaining. Rosa, Bachhuber into Luke. And ejection for number 5. 58 seconds on the clock. Rosa to number 10. And shot attempt goes wide. 4 minutes, excuse me, not 4 minutes, 48 seconds left in this half. Wallace to Rodriguez to Uno. And Hodges ejected from the game. Quick shot there by Aguirre. – 28 seconds left. Last shot by Aguirre brought the score to 5-4 in favor of Set.
So TK and Tommy, we have to be ready to help from this side, right? So if it looks like they have position and he set this side, be ready to step back.
Okay, that's Thomas. Thomas fighting for it.
Just come back, TK, come back. Stay back, down.
He gives it to Skandarian, over to Good. Good walks it in. Passes it, and that's going to be a 5-meter given to number 8, Steele. Going to be taken by Skandarian. Skandarian gets up, and shot and goal, tying us up.
Wallace, come out. Hey,
12 seconds remaining.
12 seconds. Gotta attack quick here.
Save ball to Uno. Uno tries to get it up to Kickless, and Kickless able to get an ejection.
Attack quick if you can.
Over to Steele, and that is the end of the half. There, we're gonna enter the next half with an exclusion. So if Orange County doesn't win the sprint, they will start with a man down. We'll see what happens soon. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back for this second half of the set and Orange County game. Set went into an immediate timeout after winning the sprint there, which means Orange County is going to start with a man down here.
Yeah. Yeah. I went over and saw his family. I coached his kids. People love him.
He used to do scouting, like basketball scouting. That was his side gig.
Oh, really?
Interesting. So he's always tracking like high school prospects.
Yeah. Huh, cool.
All right, players headed back out to the water. Interested to see what Set has in mind here. Gradze over to Steele. To Aguirre. Aguirre gets up over to Uno. Kickless, Uno. Aguirre. Steele. And ball is lost as it's picked up by the Whitecaps. Asalian to Hodjas. Bakuber.
Adam, drive.
Hodjas. And over to number 10, that's Thomas.
Look at Aiden.
Misajan into the center. Luke takes a shot, bounces off the top, and it goes back to the Dark Caps. Steele swims it forward.
No ball, 1-2. No ball. Hands out of good.
Over to Aguirre. And then into the center now. That is Sawyers. Over to number 8. Big shot from him, but knocked down by his shot blocker. Misajan up to Thomas.
Go, Garrett, go! Attack!
Misajan, Thomas. He moves it in. And that's going to be a 6-on-5 here. Misajan, they're just going to swing it back around. And Brosa, Thomas, Brosa, here we are. He's going to get up. Number 8 to Hodjas and into Bakuber. There was a big shot there and then saved, but then pushed back over the goal line by Brosa there. We're currently sitting at 6-5 in favor of Orange County. Uno over to Aguirre. Aguirre forward. And shot and goal by number 5. I believe that's Levine. Let me check. That was Tyler Bird with the goal.
Go to Aiden, go to Aiden. Down line. Aiden, attack. Gavin, back door. Wait for Gavin, to Gavin.
We're looking at number 10, that's Thomas. He sends it up to Skandarian. That's 6-on-5 now. And number 4 has been ejected. Skandarian. Thomas.
Good shift. Go to Gavin. Go to
Skandarian. That's good. And good has been outplayed a little bit there as Wallace picks up the ball. Gradze looks forward. He sees Uno. And that's going to be an ejection. Number 2, Sabold sends it over to the middle there. And Tyler Bird gets the ball, sends it twisting up across the goal line. And And that's going to be a goal. 6-6 tied up. I don't think. But he just said no. A little bit of confusion here at the table. Let's get this figured out. Okay, we got it figured out. Ball at Brosa. Ball goes to, that's Hajas. And ejection for number 7 here. 6-on-5 for Orange County. And shot and goal by Dean Luke of Orange County. Dean Luke, 11. A little bit of confusion again. Athlete's going to line back up here. You know with the ball. That's going to be an ejection on number 10. You know. Over to Aguirre. To Wallace. You know. And number 15, Downer, takes a shot. His man was ready for him, though, and so he knocks it down. Downer just gets it back. Looks like we're back to full strength. Downer gets up, takes a shot, knocked down by Asalian. Ball swooped up by Set and given back to their goalie. You know, over to Aguirre. You know, being swarmed, he puts the ball in the center, and it's picked up by Bachhuber, but it's given back to Black here. And that's the end of that shot clock. Brosa sends it all the way up to good. Looking for someone. Can't find any open lanes. He's battling it out for the ball. And that's going to be an ejection on number 3 for the Darks. Good. Puts it into the center. A little bit of a fight, and ball under is called. Unfortunate for Bachhuber, who was just able to finally get it in the goal there. Doesn't count as a goal. And Karadze is going to give it to number 12, Kickless. Kickless puts it forward. That's going to be an ejection earned by Tyler Bird and sent back out to Downer. Downer over to number 6. This is Wallace. Wallace over to Kickless. Kickless stopped in transition there by Dean Luke. Ball sent out to number 9. That's Skandarian. Back to number 1. Only 50 seconds left. And that is going to be an ejection. You can't go over the top of your man there. So Seybold is sent out. And it looks like Seybold's been rolled. So that's 3 ejections. Skandarian gets it into Bakuber, but not quite to his hand, and it fumbles. Bakuber goes just to the left of the goal. This is Bakradze with the ball, and that's Rodriguez, who just has been subbed in for Seybold. Lost my train of thought there. Wallace into the middle here. Tyler Bird takes a shot, skies it over the goal. 5 seconds left, and there's an ejection here. They're just going to hold it. 7-7 at the end of the quarter. And that will do us for this quarter. We'll see you at the start of the 4th and final quarter of the game, and we'll be right back. All right, lining back up for the final quarter of the game, of the last game of the day. 7-7 is our score. Orange County and set here. Let's see who can win this. It looks like we have Hodjas versus, can't quite see who that is. But let's see who wins this sprint, as it may very well determine who wins the game. And Hodjas beats Hodjas beats Steele, and so that's going to be an immediate timeout by Orange County. A little bit of confusion on Set's part, but Orange County is here preparing for their assault. Here we go. Let's see what Orange County has concocted in their battle planning session. Asalian up to number 10. That's Thomas over. Back to Brosa. Hodjas. Thomas. And a pass nearly went out there, but saved. Brosa, Thomas. They're even. And a nice pass and shot by Bakuber, and a great assist there by Misajan. Was just a very nice, clean, high pass. That's exactly what you want to see in Bakuber's position. Sawyers to Aguirre. To Uno. Back to Aguirre. That's number 7, Sawyers. To Steele. Sawyers. And dumped. Orange County leading by 1 point. 6:04 on the clock. Brosa up to Thomas. Thomas to Bakuber. Bakuber up front to Hodjas. And ball is stolen by Sawyers. Ball sent up to Kickless. Over Uno, Kickless. And shot by Kickless, but no goal as Asalian just got up and put his body in the way. Sent over to number 8, down to Thomas. Brosa. Back and over to Thomas. Shot taken, but it goes out. That's going to be dark ball. Sent up to Steele. You know. Aguirre. To number 12, that's Kickless, and Kickless is going to get himself a 5-meter there. 11, Dean Luke has been rolled from the game. You know, with the shot, he gets up, puts it in the bottom left-hand side of the goal. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. That ties it back up with 8-8. Who knows? This could be a shootout here. Misajan coming out. Skandarian going in for him. On the other side, Downer coming in. Skandarian with the ball over to Thomas. Thomas to Hodjas. He gets up, takes a shot, and goal for Adam Hodjas. No time for tying caps here. It's off. That is Wallace with the ball. He sends it forward. That's going to be an ejection on number 5 for the Whitecaps. So we have a 6-on-5 here. Downer, over to Aguirre. Wallace. Gets up, takes a shot, and goal. Ties it back up. 3 minutes, 45 seconds here. Great work by Lico Uno. Brosa. Over to Skandarian. Skandarian down to Thomas.
Wait for Tanner. Tanner, move. Out, Tanner.
Skandarian into the center. Shot attempt by Brosa, but blocked by Bakradze. And that's going to be a 2-meter.
Spacing. Rosa, post up.
That's going to be a turnover. And an ejection for number 5 as he wouldn't let go of the ball. Aguirre with the ball. 3:10 on the clock right now. 6-on-5 here. To Wallace. Wallace walks it in to Aguirre. Aguirre looks over and a shot by Downer and score. 10-9 is the score. 2 minutes 54 on the clock. Set is leading currently. Brosa to Misajan. To Hajas.
Wait for the drive. Wait for the drive. Hey!
Over to an attempt to get it to Misajan. A little bit of a scuffle there, but draws an ordinary into the center, and that's going to be a turnover back in the hands of Set. This is Wallace over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez up to Uno gets up and shot and score by Lico Uno. 2 minutes 7 seconds on the clock. What a great shot. What a quick pass up to Lico and just a nice, easy guidance of the ball past the goal line. Brosa to Misajan. Hajas into Bakuber. Bakuber takes a shot, but it goes out. That's going to be dark ball now. 1 minute, 45 seconds on the clock. Orange County trailing by 2 points here. And Bakradze just holding on to the ball. He sends it deep on this near side, then into Rodriguez, and that's going to be an ejection for number 2, Bakuber. Timeout called by Set. It's getting close here. Let's see what Set concocts in their strategizing session. All right, set back out in the water. 1 minute, 18 seconds left. To Wallace, Aguirre, walking it around. Wallace over to Sawyers, who takes a shot, stopped, and that's going to be a turnover. Ball's going the other way now. Asalian with it. He finds Misajan up to the center, and that's going to be an ejection for Wallace. Now it's Orange County's turn to use their last timeout. Let's see what they can get in these last 52 seconds here. All right, Orange County heading back out. Let's see them return some fire here. Asalian with the ball. He sends it forward to Brosa. Brosa over to Misajan, then to Good. Hodjas. Brosa. Misajan. Good, and shot and goal by Gavin Good. Bringing us to 10-11, 39 seconds on the clock. Orange County pressing out here. Set, letting the clock run, trying to take as much time as they can. They have the lead right now. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. Sent over to Aguirre. Aguirre dumps the ball. 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5. Gavin Good with the ball up to Thomas. And that is the end of the game. Final score is 11-10 in favor of